setup is we'll have to wait like a cycle every time we want to access it because of radiation. So we're gonna have a funnel sort of thing here. We should start with the room. This should be infinite storage. I need this to be removed first. And I need this other stuff to not take priority for now. We'll get there eventually. And then we're gonna... I don't quite remember the throughput of this in terms of nuclear waste, but it's not gonna be that much. Right, then there's gonna be the question of how do we cool our pump here. We can just connect it to this, which is ultimately gonna heat up, I guess. It's not a problem per se. Well, it is kind of a problem. Just another reason to put the reactor up here and just have the nuclear waste fall down. That's a lot smarter. Like, the current idea would be a setup similar to this, right? Where you can just store the nuclear waste indefinitely, and then use a pump to mumbo jumbo it where we need it. But if we put the reactor here, we have the access from the steam, which would only be there to be recycled and cool this thing down. We wouldn't make really any use out of it. If we put it here, we can use it to clean our bathroom loop. Could be use it to make sour gas. It's probably not enough in terms of amount, mass. So let's not. You are cooling down nonsense. This should probably be some insulated pipe. This was just to extract more heat to keep this running, right? Yes. How much power do we have? We don't really have power here. Especially not to waste. Okay. It's kind of ugly. Just do this. The excess can go into the storage tank. No problem. Can you hurry this one up? So we can cut the extra off at the bottom. And actually do all of this. This part is going to be a bit annoying. Well, the water can be cold. We are kind of using it as a windshield cleaner. As we are melting the snow from the sky in here with our hot water. But yeah, we can open this up to the bottom, maybe put the pump down here for now. Well, actually, I want some different liquid here. Do we have any petroleum leftovers? No. Anything we can just mop up real quick. Let's see. Or maybe empty a pipe here, that's fine too. I just need a leftover here, like this. Quickly. So do I even need that? We're gonna work around this whole area again. We might want to vacuum this entire thing. For now it doesn't matter, we are going to do what I said we do. And insulate this bottom part against the top part. And so we gotta get rid of this CO2 here. Which might not work with these tires blocking it this time. There's gonna be petroleum here, CO2 here. It might be displaced over the corner though. It should be. It should be. We'll see in a sec. You can come down here, you can, no problem. Would you also kindly open that very quick? Thank you. And yeah, it was displaced and we can close this, and this is all insulated and gasless. Alright. And with that closed, I might want to make this out of insulation. And then we put these pumps up like so. What are you doing? We've been making oil. we've been making a lot of oil. Because this pipe is empty. Can you reach that? I think not. Anyways, we're gonna repurpose that and keep our bathroom loop going by using this. Assuming you can reach that, which you can. And whilst you're doing all that, you have a few bits and pieces to take care. We are going to come in here. You will not cool down, right? Yeah, you know you're good. And the temp in here seems fine too. And this is going to go left and right now. This is probably 100, it's only 50, no, it's 120 degrees. It's going to combine with what's coming from the other side. Which means, on average, we are going to have 5 and 100, 105, like 50-ish degrees of debris coming out, which is just fine. We could cool it down here with some shenanigans, whatever. Right, so we get some heat on the left hand side now too, and the right hand side doesn't quite overheat. Okay, now I want this magma to drop somewhat properly, which means we are going to dig up a few more bits and pieces here to do just that. You can hop down here, right? I think so. Don't need those other tiles. We might want to go down here, then again there's all this oil and nonsense we don't quite like. This is still 1000 degrees. Doesn't really matter. Right, so we can go 9. So we do want to leave this intact. Wait, this is going to be your blade. This is going to be your blade. So we're going to remove this much, eventually anyways. 9. There's going to be magma here, there's going to be magma here. Just go 9 with that for now. We can make it last, like 10. 10 and overlap. 10 and overlap. And 10 and overlap. So the bottom of this is going to stay because the magma won't flow from here anyways. Not to our pump. So we can remove everything above this line. I guess we put a tile here just in case something breaks. I'm gonna replace that because it's hot. And then we go down with a proper thing. Actually, not yet. For now, just open up a few bits and pieces. And with that done, I assume you can hop over. Yes, you can. Okay, with that done, you're gonna be like, oh, it's too hot in here. I can drop you, hop down here, you open all that up. And we open up a few more pieces. Just to increase flow a little bit. Okay, do we have a door here? No, we don't. Would be a good idea to have one to restrict access. Without the need of redoing things in here. Yeah, now we get this going. Obviously, it would be nice if you could manage to do this mod. It's not super important. Yeah, okay, now go back home. It's fine. Okay. We'll do the door and then we restrict access. This would be nice too. Yeah, sure. And 2 little oxygen production. Sure thing. Yes. Might even want to build a random door here, which would need to be heated up first for reopening this if we have liquid uranium in this spot. The other option would be to put some nuclear waste here instead. That would be a lot stable, more stable, until we move obsidian, which will break it again. Because it will flush it into non-existence, or rather into gaseous form. Well. Either way. Are you still having enough to move here? Yes, you do. I'm just wondering about salt on the floor. But yeah, sure. It's really not important, guys. It really is not. Anybody taking care of this door? No. No, just no. I will be redirected there once another duplicate takes damage. Right. This is not important then. We're not gonna build it like this. Are we? That one has been replaced and nothing's coming down anymore. Good. Sort of. Is this too cold? No. Yes. That's why you are not drying. Okay. So, we're gonna make room for our reactor here. It's not gonna make things easier for piping nonsense, is it? Not at all. We can make it easier on ourselves. Is this lead? Oh my, somebody's been... Somebody's been prone to some not so super stable material choices. Oh well, so we're gonna circumvent the bottom part here for a quick sec, so we can remove any wiring here potentially. We won't need this whole segment, this is gonna be required. It's also gonna be vacuumed. We could hook you up through here as well, at least for a sec. And then we can cut this off entirely and make this all a vacuum. There was scalding. Oh my! You guys are trying to kill me and yourselves. There's two of you. Let's get going and not come back. The magma is gonna flow, no problem. I'll wait for it to recede. Okay. And once it does, we can also empty this bottle. No problem. Okay, cool. Actually, we went through all of this magma here. Which, that's quite the feat, actually. Alright. By the way, what's your output temp here? 130. Yeah, 2 degree difference between that and the gas. The steam is just perfectly fine. Okay, so how's the whole sauna thing going? Pretty decent. I want you to mop things up all the way to here. And actually I want you all to do that, so you can benefit from teamwork. It's gonna make things a lot faster. Perfect. Great. Almost great. Okay, perfect. Almost. We close this off. Pressure here is not too high. We can open up a bit here. How many turbine you put? Why did I not read that? Oh no, that was still to the thing, to the nuclear reactor, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. Right, you are blocked off. Somebody's gonna get a bit of feed in here. Did you just break this? Sort of. It's fine. Okay, we can open that up. We can open all of this up again. Close you off for good or for bad. And we'll put our valve. That's gonna be this guy. You can be connected. It's gonna be this guy, and that's Sauna's output, so we can take our measure here, which actually perfectly aligns with what's coming up. Liquid metal valve. Alright, and you are going to send a signal here. You're also going to feed back onto yourself. My sauna fail again, keep cold breaking even with insulated. That's why we're doing automation here. It's basically the perfect stream for you, because I proposed to do this to Willow and she didn't know how to do it, and so people said I should do it, and so here we are. Right, so sauna has 25 kilograms of steam and water it uses every time the sauna runs. And so we're gonna request that amount of steam every time the sauna well runs. It's gonna take a bit of time for the steam to travel up. Sauna can hold 550, yes. But we only have 25 being moved every time. Oi, hey there, Fiero. Is that your mobile account? I take it you're a widow. Yes, obviously. Okay, so we have this in place. We gotta wait for a few more things. These bridges. This is just to make sure nothing weird happens yet. Just had to come and say, I see that title. Good. Alright. It's already set up, basically. So, for now, these two saunas are not connected. This is for the tier 2, step 2 of the build, right? For now, we just have this one sauna connected. I might make this a bit more clear by cutting you off. Now I can watch the width and copy it. Sure, go ahead and copy it. I wouldn't put it down here if you wouldn't want people to see it, so all good, all good. You copy stuff. You don't come up with stuff yourself, that's all fine. Alright, so this guy's waiting.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Oh. I might want to take into account the fact that the pump can only pump 500 grams. We need a full pipe to be running here, so we need 2 pumps. Or else the timing is going to be off, right? So we'll go into detail about that once we put more saunas in place. As to, well, so the thing is, when a duplicant goes to the sauna, he takes 30 seconds to do so. Maybe when the workspace is lit, it's close to 25 seconds. 25 seconds is still enough for 25 packages, aka 25 kilograms of steam to be moved through any point. How are you hooked up and how are you running? I mean, I don't really mind, but you're not supposed to run yet. So you can fill up the first sauna, that's all fine. You're just a bit weird here. Anyways. Now, why is this running? Though. Meter well, yes. Right, it's the first 25 kilograms. Because I set the amount, that's why, sure. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So you can fill the first bit up, that's okay. No problem there. Right. That had me confused there for a sec. Right. So the sauna runs for 25 seconds. Which means once the first duplicant has gone through, there will be this bit. And it gets a bit of water. It gives a green signal. Once the 25 kilograms of water are through, which are not set yet. And then we also need power. We have no power anywhere. Right, that might be our biggest problem. Well, not really a problem, but... What do we have on here? You're always gonna run, that's not a good one. What about you? That's gonna break, that's fine. We'll take care of it later. Right, again, so the sauna, dupe goes in, 25 kilograms go out, they go through here, the thing resets, we get a green signal, the green signal activates this one, the gas valve, it also lets through 25 kilograms, and then we have 25 seconds if there's another duplicant in here, which allows enough time for actually 25 kilograms of gas to come up. Because if this was quicker, or we had a second sauna, it might be the case where we have like, say 10 kilograms that went through here, and another 25 go through here, which means we have a total of 50 kilograms of water going out, and we have 10 kilograms of gas going out. The thing resets, and we add another 25, and we'd only get 35 kilograms back. So we lose our gas buffer, and it's gonna be less and less steam until we only have a maximum of 25 kilograms of steam in here. So we for now only hook up on sauna which always allows 25 seconds, which is enough for this to fill up before the next bit of hot water goes out. And once we put up the other saunas, we have to account for that. So we gotta stop the valve until enough steam has come through. And that's gonna require a bit of automation, not much. Like 4 gates or so. It's actually quite simple. Are you properly set up? Almost. Right, and so we're gonna use the wastewater from the sauna, put that into our hot tub, which might be a bottleneck, and reintroduce it into our toilet loop. Alright, you guys keep building that, and we come back over here. And I guess we could start our first vote for our blueprints. Or we take a quick break. We'll take a 3-minute break. I'll be back in a bit. I guess I'll set up the vote in the meantime. See you in a bit. Oh well, I guess I gotta adjust that text a bit. Here we are again. Horror, that's just the best suggestion. Using the tap water for the espresso machine. We'd have to bring pincher peppers in. We have some. I guess we could just hook it up for looks for now. But that's a great idea. That's just... I'll put one in here just as a reminder. Is it? Yeah. You need like so much power as well. And heat. 1 pinch of pepper and 1 kilogram of water. Just put you. I should put you on the right hand side somewhere. Oh well. And I guess we could just hook you up right away. There's really no reason not to. And we can have the access go into the bathroom loop regardless. It's not hooked up to power yet, so there's that. Former athletics +1, that's nice. You need pinch of peppers and you need 1 kilogram of water, which is 1/60th of what the dupe already need per cycle in terms of oxygen. I guess it's fine. But still. Anyway, so let's see. You're all hooked up, right? The automation is in place. Suffocating, starvation. Adi rocks. You trapped yourself again. Of course you did. A 3-in-1 package video. What? Oh yes. Did you really? You guys. Yeah, that will have him free himself. A true friend. A true friend indeed. You have enough oxygen there. Sure do. Oh my. A true friend indeed. Actually, Priest, do you remember? Yeah, you certainly do. Remember the video I posted? I had an issue making that video. I had this set up. Imagine this, right? Imagine this, and you have a dupe here. Imagine it's built, right? What order do you think the dupe coming from here would deconstruct these tiles in? What order? You'd think he'd go like this, right? You'd think he would do this. But the dupe did this. Kinda. He just went from here, walked on top, did a tile further in the row, at the back, and then the left-hand side one, which was closer to him. And I was going crazy. Like, oh my god, I actually have to set this up 1, 2, 3 priority. It's ridiculous. It's active inefficiency. It's like, oh my god, I can't even. So yeah, my dip's belly use suits must strong to bathe in magma and incapacitate it. Well, you can still incapacitate when the joke becomes reality, you can still incapacitate them with suits. Right, we have 25 kilograms of steam in here, right? So that's the first run. we do want to fill it up fully. So we're gonna set the next 25 kilograms, send them over. Are you hooked up? You are. Okay, so that's 25 seconds, right? Unless there's weird packages, which might become a problem. But then again, the duplicants will take some time to get into the sauna. We don't have this lit, so we have like 35 seconds for this to fill up before we mustn't reactivate the valve meter. So it's all good. We are about to hit break time, so we should see somebody come in here. Was it too low or didn't we hear that? Or was I just being too loud? Didn't hear neither. I was playing around with this like 5 times earlier before the stream and it didn't work.
Sounds good.
It's just... I think StreamerBot might be a bit broken in terms of starting things up. Wait, what? You have 50 kilo... Wait, what?
Just a flesh wound.
Oh, I did miscount that. Okay, I guess you are filled up with 25 then as well. Did you already use that? No. That's fine. So there's a bit of sound delay, yeah, that makes sense. I guess. Also, my internet is crap at times, so... Yes. Anyway, so we cut you off. They will also use this sauna because we have 25 kilograms. I kind of miscounted that. I need you guys to use that though. Or else. Yeah, okay, well. There goes your sauna. Nominal. Outside of rec room. Is the room too big? It's too big, right? 117. How big would that be? Perfect. No room for a second sauna though. Second hot tub. It didn't cold break? How would it cold break? It's not, it's in the thing. It can't cold break in here. And I don't think it exchanges heat either. It doesn't seem to be the case. Even if it did, it would be like a refinery, which doesn't do anything. Well, they just don't want to. Too bad, but the sauna... Nobody wants to go to the sauna. Duplicants being like, no thanks. We good. I need you to be hooked up to some power. That's gonna be just fine. And since Willow had the same problem, no one used the sauna. Then instead just go ahead and build some stuff on the side. I mean, we can just cut the power here. Maybe reuse this line. Do it a bit differently. Lock. Lol. Yeah, I didn't quite anticipate that one. Special duplicants are special. You're building all the power, cool. This is why I don't bother with wreck buildings, yes. I'm not doing it for the duplicants. Just get better food and decor. I don't like decor, to be fair. Like, if you really need the decor, it's when the duplicants go off-world to do some stuff, and then they're gonna be in spaces and places where there's not decor for most of the time, and then that buff is kinda moot. So, might as well just go with food and not giving them too many skills, like 3 or 4 maybe, but not all of them. I mean, not everybody needs to be a medic, right? And that's good enough for me. Dupes is working bees. No need for fun. Work, eat, work, sleep, and so on. Yes. That is true. They are basically biological machines and should be treated as such. Alright, let's hook this up like so for now. And have a look over here. We do need to vacuum this part, and our water thingy is being... What is taking you guys so long? You've been super stressed or something? You have, because you've been trapped. That's okay. Nothing's been taken care of though because of that. You should be good now. You should be building that stuff again. Especially this tile. And then the rest. And then we can drop this and yada yada yada. Hook you all up. We still have water. And we make some room here. Do I want to recycle that? But I kind of would like to bring it up here. That's going to be quite a bit of piping to do. That's not quite yet. Instead, I will want to rid ourselves of all that. Then we make room in here. Question would be, do we just go ahead and put the liquids there to vacuum this? It's probably going to be faster than using the other thing, which is pumps. The top we'd have to, however, fill up with solid tiles. Damn, your sauna setup gives me another idea. I'm gonna pump steam away, pump steam from my reset reactor. Pumping steam, well, I guess. Sure. Throughput is kind of derpy, but yeah, go for it. Pew 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 pew, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Here, 4 or 5. Make sure you reset your priorities. Let you boil at for sort of the 300 steam. I mean, it doesn't make a difference if you put them in here or if you put them in here, right? If it's 150 or if it's 3k, it makes no difference. Unless they have suits. Oh, by the way, we did clean a few of those artifacts, no? Cosmic Archaeology. Terrestrial 5 out of 7. We didn't get more space to that. And all these debris thingies didn't give us new things. What phase what? What are you referring to? There's too many things, I don't know which you mean. And you of course beauty. Sauna! Jin! Perfect timing. Look, there's no steam anywhere here, right? There's 50 steam in here. Well, he's using up to 25 right now. I take it. So this is gonna stay there. We speed this up. If this vanishes and there's nothing else in here, we failed. But that is gonna stay. We failed. Okay, let's see what's the problem. What seems to be the problem? You will be green once this goes through. Okay, you're off count somehow. No, that should be fine. You should be green. You should be sending 25. And so we do have the steam we need, but for some reason we lost. Oh, that's not good. For one. But yes, we should get this. Should have been filled anyway, so that should be 25. Wait, this was empty just a second ago, right? And there was nothing coming in. Did I misread that? And we have the missing part from this pipe, obviously. We could just have you go reintroduce that. Except just CO2 chlorine here instead. Wait. Empty. This broke, that's why there's water here, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So we had a bit of an oopsie there. A unintended piece of pipe that was connected. Maybe cold break already. Yeah, because we had this open, connected, and then there was steam in here, which broke this piece of pipe. That's why we have water here, which I was already wondering. I'm talking, my microphone is muted. Right, so this was broken. Like, this was connected on accident. So some steam went into this valve input. It broke. It got us water here, because it broke. And this is also why we have like an odd amount of steam in here. There's like this 1 kilogram missing. So we gotta balance that out again. Sorta. We'll have a bit of a broken pipe here or something. I guess we can hey. It can just break. No, I don't want it to just break. We can have you up here and bring the access. We have to bring the access up here once. But yeah, without this piece of pipe, this would be 50 kilograms. Now it's like missing 1.1. What did confuse me there for a sec was when the dupe was in, it was 25, and when he went out, it was 0. Which can't be true because we only brought back 25, so the display error. Let me see the automation again at the top. Which one reset below? Here we have this as a feedback, so it can reset itself. And every 25 water we have, it will reset once, so giving us one short green signal, which then also will give this a green bump, resetting the amount to 25, which thus brings up 25 kilograms of steam. That's why we can only have one sauna, because whilst the steam is running, this valve can't have more water go through, because it would subtract from the remaining steam remaining on this counter at the bottom. So that's why we only have one sauna. If there was a second,
Perfectly balanced.
if there was a second sauna, we would have still remaining steam on the counter, and it would be reset while that is running, and we'd basically just lose the extra amount. And eventually there will be only a maximum of 25 kilograms of steam here. Probably a bit more because of delays and stuff, but yeah. And you are full because you are bringing stuff up. No. Yes? Yes. We gotta put a pipe here. There goes that. Or else our output is blocked and locked. How are you doing? Filling up 50%. Alright. Now, let's have a quick look before we fix the rest of our sauna setup. Over here, you have not built my top here. Alright. Sure, gonna take some time. What are you doing, Camille, by the way? Are you doing something useful? Or are you just camelling around? Wait, what? We have clay. But it's very inefficient. How much clay do we have? Do I need to set up a... No, I don't need to set up a storage bin. It's not quite that important. Yeah, we're not gonna build this. This is fine. We'll use the space, but not like that. Research reactor goes here, we need the space. We will want to open this up. You have no power yet, so this is kind of important. So power this up first. This is not really infinite storage anymore, you can open this up second. 9, 8, 7, whatever. Wait. I want some other element here. We can open this up, it's fine. It's all good. Do you have overheat temps? You don't, you do. It's 125 because you're made of copper. Of gold, that's fine, okay. Alright, alright. I guess we put up the automation then. Right, so one issue we have is that this sends a green signal until it is a reset, right? Sends a green signal if limit has been reached. So this thing, so it's sitting at 0. When it's 25 out of 25, it goes green and resets the amount, which then removes the green because, well, it's back to 0. But if it doesn't reset itself, which it mustn't, it stays green, right? So as long as we don't have the 25 kilograms of steam through here, we do not want this to reset. So the extra water is just going to sit in the pipes. Now the problem with that is, this is now green. And it stays green, which means this is also green, keeping the gas valve, the amount, at 0 at all times. So this will just keep running steam up and up and up and up until we reach 25 kilograms. And then this one, well, it won't reach 25 kilograms. And it will never give us a signal. So we don't get a usable signal from this bit, because it's always green. Which means we have to have a flank detector. That is to say, once this goes green, we only want a one tick worth of green signal. So we're gonna do that. This is gonna go green for a sec. No, it's gonna stay green. And it will do just so. We need a AND gate, preferably. I think probably the best solution for this, yes. We put an AND gate here. Don't connect this. To connect that. Then we need to put up both of these input to a NOT gate. We can also use a different one theoretically, but it's fine either way. And so once we get a green signal here, the NOT gate's output is still green. This is green for a split second. And then the green signal input from the NOT gate turns the output red, which keeps this all outputting red. So we have one blip of green, and it stays red until, well, it then goes off here again at some point. So the output is going to be red, this is going to be red, this turns green, it doesn't make a difference. And it will just give us a blip again once the top meter with the liquid gives us a green output, which is in the future. So this allows us to get 25 kilograms of steam. Once that is reached, the counter will go up here now because it doesn't have a permanent green signal. Once we do have 25 kilograms of steam run through, we then reset our liquid valve, which will allow another 25 kilograms of water to go through, which then in turn allows another 25 kilograms of steam to come up. So they're gonna go back and forth like that, except we also have to have a flank detector in here, or else we have the same problem as we have the way down. So here as well, we put up a NOT gate, wherever we have space somewhere. I guess we could put that at the top too. That's all nice and together, sort of. So we put you here, and maybe you have this here, so it's a bit more in sync. And you go like this, and that's that. Now you mustn't use this until the build is complete. Now I'm confused, I'll just watch. Yeah, it's gonna probably get a bit more clear once it's visually in place and stuff. I don't understand the NOT gate part. You do understand that you can't have a permanent signal, right? Sure, I can't really give you orders here. Prediction, well, the predictions tells me it's still a few minutes. You want a prediction if this is gonna work? Well, we have still time for that. Right, so you get a green signal when this has the 25 through, when the counter has maxed, right? And so this is green, and you can't have it be green all the time on this one, because then the counter will never go up, because you need to get this counter output to in turn reactivate this valve, right? And so you only need to detect once this thingy has reached its maximum, and then you have to turn the green signal off again. And that is when this bit comes into place. You get a green signal here. It's gonna stay on green for one tick until it registers the input. So we have green here and here and here on the next tick. this is green, this goes red too, and it stays red until the next time when this goes red again, allowing this to go green, and then this goes green again as well, and we have green on the output. I only use AND, OR, and buffer gate. The rest is a mystery. Next thing, I'll show you a flank detector for both flanks, which gives you a signal on any change of input. That's such an instantaneous signal. Yeah, let's see if we can properly see that. Oh shoot. Good thing I caught that. Did we get any other inputs here? Well, it wouldn't have been much of a problem, just an annoyance, but yeah. Wiring automation through your entire base, fun. Automation. I prefer memory and filter gate plus and pulse logic. At the very least I should have used the ribbon, right? Just to confuse people a bit more. Maybe put in a central ribbon that uses all the signals. Did you know the ribbon, it tells you like you have like 4 inputs here, like 4 lanes, but it has in fact like 31, 32. I always have problems how to set up those counters. So this is great to see. It's not even a counter. Well, I guess this is a counter. But yeah, I wanted to up the priority. Can we up only the... Does this work? I don't know. No, it always goes back. This should be the only build we're doing right now, so... Yeah, automation and... Yeah, pretty much automation is a lot of people don't quite find it intuitive. Yeah, I want to try those, yeah, but I haven't found the use yet. Yeah, that's the major issue, right? Like this would be a potential use case where you could use it, but then again, unless you're running out of space, and then they need space themselves to have the input output, like the decoder. So yeah, if you had like a lot of wires going up and down, like 3 or 4, I would probably use the ribbon. Such difficult gates. How are you guys playing with them? This is basic logic gates. Never use ribbons. Yeah, well, I did play around with the display sorter thingy, which used a few ribbons, but and signal pushing from one to the next lane. It gets insane. As long as you're building that. We have power turned off. How are things over here? But trying to above 4 lanes is hard to imagine. It's, yeah, the pushing, and you can't properly see it. It's not very intuitive at all. Go above. Wait, not water. Can we just petroleum this first? Or maybe we have crude somewhere. Crude oil. No. Liquid resin, that sounds good. And petroleum enable auto bottle. People using ribbons is like Beethoven to me. Damn it. I was about to say something about... No, let's not. Let's not get there. I was thinking about playing classic music when playing Valheim, but it seems a bit pretentious. I don't know. It's like you're trying too hard. Even though I might even actually listen to that from time to time. It's actually great music. But then again. Anyways, the vault is up, right? Can I see that properly in this overview? Manage predictions. Right, atmosuits and clothes. Almost 50-50. Let's see what we get. Atmosuits or clothes. And it's yellow jackets. We didn't vote for new or old. Any brighter, and that they'd be radioactive. Oh, if only they were radioactive. No, I think nobody voted for buildings, so you're not losing anything. Valheim, you mean what? I love listening. I love the music in game and how dynamic it is. This is the only game I have loaded just to listen to music. Okay, I need to listen to more Valheim music. Didn't quite click with me yet. Predictions. Choose outcome. No, delete. This will remove the prediction. It's weird if you're using two different setups. I can have the game run. There. Platforms, Twitch. Wait. Locked, right. Resolve. No. Cancel. No. It doesn't matter, nobody voted for the thing. My bad. Same outcome, you get your points back. This is gonna be water. Yep, this is gonna be water. Do I need more here? No. I'm confusing myself. I want one bottle of water here. I will try, priest, I will try. Okay. That's that. Manage predictions. That's the old one. Okay. Okay then. This is good. We want to make sure you don't bring more water, so this will not push this on the other side. Is it about the break time? It is about to do just that. Thanks, priest, for the post. I'll have a look later. It's about break time. I don't think we first have to fill up the gas thingy, right? The steam to actually test the setup. And I have to put this on one once the water is in. Let me just wait here. It's fine. Is it like... Great. Good job. How much water do we have? We have like these tiny bubbles at the bottom. Yeah, that's not... I should have just used oil. I have a pincher pump here. Yeah, I should not have used water for this. It was a mistake. My bad. We'll redo that. Here. Mop it. And for now, we gotta fill up our saunas. Don't really care for switching planets to print that. That's the level of lazy I am. Right. I did want to do a prediction of weather. Well, how do we determine whether the saunas run properly or not? I guess by public vote. For now, I'll have to click this button a few times. And I'll just add a prediction. Sauna automation. What's the opposite of fail? Success. Here. You can vote on works. You can vote on whether or not the sauna will work or not. If we end up after the break with the same amount of steam inside as before, we still have to bring in like 50 kilograms per sauna ball. And then some extra. Like just missing like 2 kilos almost. I'll just put you up. Can I get you to 1.5 kilograms? I can. So we put that through. And then we go back 25. So this is the second sauna filled and the first filled. And then... Oh, the prediction is not... It's only 30 seconds. My bad. Everybody's voting success. Well, there goes that. Right, I need 2 more runs, right, for the left one. I might just do the prediction again, but longer. That was my mistake. Yeah, no, I'll just redo that longer. I thought it was on the same duration as before. Add. Success, fail, duration, infinite, maximum, and create. Now just close it once we are done with our stuff here. And that's going to be like a few hundred grams of steam. That is too much because of the thing we just had to fix. Not quite there yet. Need one more. Wait, did I miscalculate? Did I click you on the wrong time? I guess so. There's like 7 kilos missing. Well, that's filling up the thing. And back to 25. You're gonna... Well, I guess. Well, we're just going to vent that. Too bad. Oh, that's why the first one didn't work as well. We added more to the already existing counter. So that's how the game doesn't... Yeah. You give it a new value and it will just reset. Or it will do the rest. Anyways, this is all 25. 50. 2 times 25. Right, and we'll probably have a power out or something. And things go weird. Right, so... That should be all hooked up. We'll redo that. And the question would be, well, we have to wait for the next break. So... I'll just cut it off here for a sec, so we do manage to see that. Is there anything I want you guys to do in the meantime here? Oh my god, I almost mobbed that. 3 saunas asking 1 meter valve for exactly 25 kilogram sauna. Looks simple, but very hard. I mean, I'm not going into whether or not it's simple or hard. It is what it is. If you have no connection with automation, it will be difficult. If you know what the thing is doing, it's reasonably doable. Why is there only 1 duplicate here? There's 2. Okay. We should have enough time to put some oil here. Also, this was opened, which means we can, for one, deconstruct that. You're just dumping stuff right now. Can I have you do this? Well, yes, but no. Well, kind of. Well, gotta get rid of that much. And then I would like to have some priority, but we don't have the necessary bridges. We can also have the steam turbines just be idle until the bathroom loop and the plants use up enough water. It's fine. So we don't have to pump it in the circles. Okay. For these parts we do deconstruct all that. The pump, the automation, we don't need any of that. It's gonna be a floor here that's 4 high, yes. We're gonna vacuum all of this, take that out. You're gonna be a bit derpy. You're gonna be super derpy actually. Because I need to close that up. Excuse me. For whatever reason, my throat is occasionally just scratchy. Might be the sawdust I inhaled yesterday. Yeah. Anyway, so we can cut you off because we have the the power going through here. The power. You turn to petroleum. Horo, yes, hi. We put you in here. We can sort of We can put you here instead. Is that giving us any benefit? Not really. I like to do this and that. You are going to be annoying. How's pressure? Pretty much the same. This is going to be annoying. We don't need this part. The annoying part is going to be, well, we can deconstruct that and we can just cut the rest off and say that's the end of the line. We can deconstruct this instead. And we just say, here's the end of our room. Or here maybe, because that's more in line with things. That makes more sense, right? Just have it go like this. Sure. You have things to do. There you go. You're gonna trap yourself? No, you might. You will. Yeah, certainly you will trap yourself. We are speed 3ing this. You are to be disabled. It's gonna be just fine. I could split all that, spill all that. Is this big enough? Is this where I want it to be? Or do I want the nuclear reactor? Oh my. The reactor is gonna radiate now. We'll come back to that in a bit. You are having your break time. You're all eating still. Okay, that's perfect timing. We'll hook that up. Let's have a look. These are the predictions. Everybody's saying success anyways. End the submission and you'll all win. We'll hook that up. And, well, I could have waited a bit more, I guess. Well, there we go. What are you doing? Not using the sauna. Abe is using the sauna. I need more participants in the sauna action. These are all nominal, right? Yes. Yes. So far. There we go. Nails is coming in. Drainless is coming in. How are you doing? Water too cold? Say what now? Does it cool down in here? The water should be nice and warm. The ambient is kinda hot. Is this cooling down? It seems stable. Oh well. This double liquid layer never fails to amaze you. You usually just spend your time vacuuming the area with pumps. I mean, either is fine, I guess. I do need to hook you all up. Right, so we have the 25 kilograms. Right, they give us a green signal for a sec, you saw that? It's green down here now, this is red, he's waiting. There's nothing more coming through. It's just sitting here. Right, this was green. The green reset this timer. And now there's steam coming up. We have the steam going up here until we reach 25. This is just waiting. Just waiting. We can see the 25 here. The water sitting in the pipe waiting. I guess we speed this up a little bit. And then we get a green signal here. This will be flashing on in green for 1 tick. See that? And now this bottom part is red and full. It's waiting. This now will have another 25 going through and giving us a quick green, resetting this amount again. We can see 10, 20, 25. And again, we're waiting for this amount. Another 25. And we have the third round of liquid here, and there's the fourth run. And even the number 6. Now, we do have to kind of wait for the steam, obviously. So that's a bit of a delay, but as you can see, there's only like 2.5 tiles of waiting time in between each run of packages, of 25 packages each. So there's that. And we can obviously check, we can just cut you off in case there's any excess steam, which there is not, but for the sake of being precise about things. Are you... This is all empty, good, okay, because I was concerned for a bit there that this might be actually too much. Like there might still be something left over here. We gotta get an overflow here, I guess. We can have you go down for now. So there goes all the excess water. We still have steam coming. That should be the final 25. And then you're gonna fill up to the brim. And it's perfectly filled up. As expected, nothing else going out. Wait, what? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? That seems like a rounding error. Alright, you guys tell me, was this a failure or a success? Where did that come from? I think there was some duplication here. That's very interesting. Also, are you still too cold? No, it's 53. It is cooling down though. So I guess we do want the sauna room, a proper one. Success. It doesn't make a difference, you all voted the same. Manage predictions. Choose outcome. You can upload at YouTube or somewhere. I can copy them. I mean, I'll give you the success here. I will upload the VODs anyways for anything. So there's one that, and two. There's no two. Right, I put the hot tub to the side here. And put a bit of insulation around it. I guess this is gonna be a mess. Can I empty that? No. This should be, it's liquid, right? So it should probably just be... it should probably just be a bottle. And we hook you up again. We're on speed 3, yes, that felt very speed 3-ish. There for a sec. We'll hook you up like this. And the espresso machine is taking way too much power. We did not yet redo our power thingy here. The second sauna goes all the way to here, I think. Put another wall here. We also need decor to make this a proper room. Okay. You are still on max priority. Why is that? Because of you. Yours truly. This is pretty much perfectly done. Pretty much, but not entirely. We'll go to the top first. And we gotta deconstruct that, destroy the remainder on the top here. We can close that off, we can remove that and that. This pipe is actually filled up. Because you don't have, well, you do have priorities, but the wrong kind of priority. Sure, and we can't get in here right now. We could go through here, make this a liquid log. Oh yes, and also remember how our sticks has died because they can't float on liquid, except they should be able to. God damn it, I'm so annoyed by that. That's so stupid. Anyways, I did want to go down here to liquid log, liquid log. To give this, I can just put nonsense. I can just put the bridge in here from the top. It's fine either way. And I guess I'll start the prediction for the next blueprint. I'll give you a new or duplicate. And do I wanna put up a storage here? Sure, why not? Why wouldn't we? After all, why wouldn't we? And then you go like this, cut that off, prioritize. Since you're here anyways, do all the rest. Alright, and I don't want to yet put oil here because it spills over to the right hand side, there's no point in that. Alright, this has been taken care of, the top part that is. This is gonna be a proper liquid block of sorts. So I'll put you here. Open that up, and this shouldn't be breaking ever. And ever and ever again. As far as the breeze go, we could cool these down properly or just drop them with the rest. We'll do that. The few wonders that I'm searching in this game, Sauna already done. Now Hammer with glass music, oh my, pixel pack moving, animated, etc. Yeah, that's why I've been referring to earlier with the ribbon stuff. It's kinda a lot of work. I think the music part is quite feasible to do. It's just a bit of setup that you require. Right, this is not gonna work the way I want it to because I need this to be vacuumed, so you are going to be in the way of things, and I'll just connect you for now. And maybe the priorities are gonna be just enough. Okay. Now you guys have... well, you're still remaking the sauna. You're going to go until here. Here. Listen back. Deconstruct the door. Deconstruct the top. Right. And I will cut this off and see if we get more duplication stuff. Did this heat up? Kind of. Not really. Alright. Double sauna, because why not? You didn't quite take that, did you? Here we go. And there's the output. This is all kinds of weird. We don't need that, probably. Let's just cut you off for a sec. That, we might be able to repurpose it. Okay. And you get an overflow. You get an overflow in just a sec. Is it espresso? No, it's espresso. Espresso machine. You go here again. This is almost fine, I guess. This is gonna be deconstructed. Gotta go the other way. There's an overflow here. We could also prioritize that, make it a bit more noise. I do not want you. I want you to go to the right. I don't want to go over this output, right? So you go down like this. You just go out, we remove that. Then give this a bit of wire pipe here with priority going up. So these pipes, they are gonna be the buffer for the espresso machine. So we have some in the pipe, and not all going down. We really only need like 10 packages though. That's like 10 runs of the machine, so we don't need the whole extra side. That's like 20 runs of espresso, yeah. That's plenty. Right, and the access then goes to the bathroom loop, which seems to be doing quite well in removing the excess water. Alright. And in here you have MaDiAA. Double rec rooms, perfect. And now nobody's gonna use it because party line. Even duplicants agree, the party line is far superior. And of course we get some broken wires, I'll ignore that for now. Because I'm lazy. Okay, the sauna is set up. This is all pretty much set up. We have this closed off for now. I think I'm happy with this. I think I'm happy with that. We did not yet get... I do need to see how that harvest goes here with radiation. It feels like, I don't know, like these guys might be stuck a bit. I don't care about any of that. This is fine. I do want to change this around a bit, aka I'll put a floor in here. It can just be igneous, but open up some space here to work with. I don't think I want the bottom part as an access point anymore. It's gonna be just fine coming in from the top. I do, however, very much like the idea of having a safety to catching anything that might fall down. Alright, so that's that. You have something to do for now. Random water on the floor. Okay. And debris. Talk about debris. Are you still bringing stuff over here? Can I have you on... Let's see. No. Can I just have you not do any of that? Is this all? Do you bring everything here? Not quite. Okay. So if I set you to 0, can I thus prevent duplicates from bringing stuff? That works. That's great. Okay. I did never think of that. That's the first time. Put you on high. Then there's Sweepy, which you might want to try and empty. Let's not have you do that, if we can. And see if there's anything else you want to bring in. Okay, what else are we talking about? Thanks for the wonder. I'm heading out. Have a good one. Have you ever dupe seats? I have in debug, but not in the game actually. I don't think. Well, not on purpose anyways. I did accidentally, I think, a few. Maybe even in this run. There's more sweep orders, which I don't want you to do. Oh well. Do the sweep orders in here then. All the way to this tile. That tile. This part, okay. How are we in the achievements? Slow, because we're doing other things instead, I guess. Well, we do get continuous progress on Mind the Gap, I think. Well, kind of. We had the rockets standing still for a bit. They're not fully automated. And we were working on redesign last time. Then there's archaeology. I did get more artifacts, but apparently all the space POIs give you mugs, and so there's that. The tier is basically finished. We just have to send the dupe. We still gotta get well, Puffs is basically done. Moose is a bit annoying, and so is Shuffles. We still gotta go to those worlds. We can unfreeze and we can get Georgie. Moose again is the same. And then there's GMOK. We still gotta get the more difficult thingies, I guess. Again, Frozen Friend. Oh yes, and that. Damn it. And then we have landing on asteroids, which is basically part of getting moves and stuff done as well. Right, I do want to send out Priest again. And we remade his rocket. He has a suit in here now. And actual oxalite. So this is a actually kind of automated. I just need to count the amount of stuff in here, basically. Or we can just say go begin launch sequence. And there's Priest. Taking off. Getting us more Mind the Gap. Right. A bit of nonsense for you guys to do. Are you going to be unable to go down? Yes, with these tiles in place you will be. For now. And with that tile you won't be able to build this. I want this in place. Okay. I'm still considering redoing the rocket tunnel because I'm not very happy with that. But besides that we will have to do our... This is a vanity project of ours. Sending brainless into space to do nonsense. Oh yes, and we have changed our setup over here to starvation. I knew this would happen. And I'm surprised it took you so long. I'll give you the mob order. Well, can you? I don't want you to do mob yet. Mob here. For now. What was I about to say? I don't remember. Power, no. Rockets. We gotta build a new rocket for space exploration. Alright, and we did change our defense against space nonsense. So we have to, one by one, get rid of these bits and pieces, which is super annoying. Well, it would be fine if we put ladders here too, or maybe just, I guess this is faster. It's annoying either way. It's so annoying. We can put them here, I guess. Reach them, no, here. Reach that from the bottom. And then another few tiles like that. So the deconstruct order is a bit easier to take care of. Right, and with the sky opened up anyways, because we want to get, well, I'm doing the blasters because we can't mine uranium ore, which is stupid. So I thought we might as well put the rockets horizontally, but then again there's only so much clearance, which is also annoying. Let's go down all the way to here. So don't quite want to do that. Banshee whaling. Yes, you eat up all that oxygen. What's your problem? Wet feet or something? Oh, you've been trapped. Yeah, okay. That's why, sure. Okay. Cool. Any excess steam again? No? No broken pipes? All good? Excellent. You are slow because we have to rebuild things in here. Oh yeah, we kind of did a thing here, which still needs clearing up. Clearing, cleaning, that's gonna be reachable. You are supposed to go to the side here and up. And I wanted this to be removed, so we can put a door here. On top, yes. Restrict access. As for the rest in here, that all looks pretty okay. You are also pretty much okay. And we can now set up power over here, make some room down here, which I don't know why. Other than making things look more nicely. Right, yes, I can then automate, improve our thermal thingy here. I guess. We can automate this and have this loop be super cold. Or maybe we don't do that. Which loop is that? That's you guys. I don't want this to be super cold. I want one that is super cold for space, sort of. We could also use this one. That would though in turn mean either bringing this line all over here, so we can cool the floor here, and food won't spoil inside the launcher. Or we put up a launcher here for this very specific reason, which would require us to bring radiation red bolts over there, which is kind of derpy. For now, did you clean up stuff in here? You did. Okay, that's great. I'll put you to 0 and 1. And the other sweeping actions will be here again. And I'll put that on 4 or something. Okay. Yeah, it's always gonna be some random salt water, isn't there? Oh well. You're just running for now. We have no excess power. We're still running on a lot of hydrogen, aren't we? Okay. So I was thinking for the heat exchanger in here, doing something like a third row, put doors in between, maybe go from the top. Right, basically the same as we have over here, just that this is exposed to the environment and we have the water going to the spaceships, to the spaceship going through here. But now I'm thinking more like this actual setup where we have a second piece of pipe. So that will then extract heat from the heat exchanger and distribute it to wherever we want it. So more like this part here. I don't know if I want to expand that. I don't think I want to. I'd rather make more hydrogen. Do we want more hydrogen? Do we though? We have like 7 times 5, so 35 tons. It's not that much. It's also not that little. Do I need space scanners? No. No, I just don't need them. We can get rid of... well, not quite, can we? This part is a bit annoying. Is it? I want to open you up all the way to here, roughly. So we can... well, for now we can... My concern is there might be stuff straying through here and he might not hit them because there's only 3 tiles of time where it could actually hit the flying, the meteors fly. And so that would be a bit annoying. You're building all that, all that, all that. Okay. Well, okay. Right, I want to be able to go here again. So I'm not quite sure how I want to approach all this nonsense. We can theoretically deconstruct all this. At least to here. Everything in your range will be quite shootable. Assuming... Did you melt? You're producing quite a bit of heat. Oh my god. Are you always heating up? Wait, what? Are you always drawing power? 600. You are always drawing power. Okay, so we want to only turn these guys on when there's a thing. What did we melt here? Tungsten. Perfect. You're made from actual wolframite. Okay. I'll want to rebuild those. Are we having any meteor showers coming in? No. The first time for everything. So you've been using up a lot of power here. We have open space here which we can use. We could also bring you all the way to the side here-ish. Automation will then turn on and off the actual blasters. Okay. Your coverage will be just fine. I gotta get rid of this. All of that, really. We can remove all of that. You are on a permanent on. Yes, you guys are running. Well, you will be running in just a sec. And I couldn't put the other one here. I guess I'd have to get rid of this part. And then we also need to cool this, which is going to be a bit more annoying. Right, another reason not to get meteor blasters. The extra piping. So there's that. As for the cooling part, down here, that's why we want to move all these. Which it makes only sense to have you up here or something. We can just go steel. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Many. You are... well, you're doing these nonsense bits. But besides of that, you are pretty much going all the way up here. Anyways. And I wouldn't mind just hooking up the entire bottom here on everyone. Well, except for the fridges, I guess. I mean, we can do this. And do that. And just hook it up like this. Even have some room here for maybe another transformer. Let me just hook up the rest. That's the left hand side. There's probably gonna be more for space or whatever. We'll see about that. Actually, there's space here. I don't even know what I need transformers for. I'm just putting them down for now. You'd go like this. There would be a bit of feedback loop here for a sec. That's a-okay. Right. Maybe we just bring all. Maybe we just, yeah. Might as well hook you all up on heavy butt wire, you know. Might as well. Just say screw that nonsense. Bring it all the way up there. We have metal, it's not an issue. We want to use tungsten. I mean, this is in place though, so blaster for now. Meteor blaster, let's go with there's no overheat. You don't need to be super hot though. You are not supposed to ever get super hot. Blaster. Master blaster. This is going to be done. We have so much steel. It's gonna be steel. You will not turn on for a bit. Okay. And you give us a green signal. Send a green signal. Wait, what? That's not what I want. Are you telling me properly? Sends a green signal if toggled on. Well, yes. You're red now, you're green when stuff is coming in. 20 seconds before, I know 200, depending on the network. So all we need here is for you to turn on a bit later. So you will just get a... Well, I guess it would make sense to put you down one tile. Yes, we can. Hold on, I need to copy paste that. Okay. Do that. And you just get a gate. That's tungsten. Okay, perfect. You need to be deeper as well. Or else. Can we reach that? Not quite now, can we? Right, so there's that. You then have a delay because of reasons. And that delay will turn these on only when the meteors are actually here, not before that. This wire stuff, are you blocking anything important? You're blocking this guy, no? Yes, and you're not keeping that safe. Well, there's like a one wide gap between... overlap, rather. Yeah. This needs to be open. I just don't trust this one, is all. New species scanned. Black slugs. Wait, what? Warning, the electrical charge emitted by this specimen nearly short-circuited this building. Cryptoflux, fluxomatic, hatches, flux. Incessant wriggling made it difficult to scan this critter. Difficult, but not impossible. Wait, that's Slicksters, Plugs. I read this already. That's the same. Isn't there more? Okay. So we just ran... Why did you bring that into there? Why? How did you get in here? Did I tell you guys? I did tell you guys to bring them, didn't I? But eventually you're supposed to be up here. Right. And I'll just go ahead and have this done. Because this guy is currently confined. And that's not very nice to him. That's gonna be petroleum. No. Crude oil first. And crude oil. As always. Close it off all the way to... Not quite there. Just here. Okay. There's gonna be enough space. We kinda gotta go down here. We kinda need a liquid dock to go down here. So we'll have to go through the right hand side. This space is kind of wonky. I should have made this better from the beginning. Stop it. Stop it, this is gonna be so wonky. We'll open up this. We'll remove that part. We'll leave the plate in place. We're gonna deconstruct all this nonsense. The oxalide's gonna be annoying, potentially. For now, I'll go from top to bottom. So this is gonna be inaccessible, actually. Do we just go down here first? We should do that. Do we need that wire? Sort of. We can also ignore it for a bit, assuming we have enough water, which we do. So for a quick bit, we can say... This is all gonna be weird, isn't it? Open that up, put some liquid in there. Just move like 2 bottles here. The whole column here is gonna be annoying. We're gonna fill it up with stuff. I'm gonna deconstruct all this. I'm not quite sure about you. This is 4 high. We're gonna fill the bottom. We're gonna fill the bottom up to 2. Then we can flood the top again. We're gonna flood this entire thing. It's also gonna destroy all the CO2 in here. Radiation, yes, sure. There's gonna be a floor here. We will go down. No, we can just go down here. There's gonna be a floor going all the way, actually. We can dig this out, no problem then. I'd like you to do like this first. This can be open too. Yes, this first, then build the floor. As long as you still have this as something to stand on. Open this up for better accessibility, and that's plenty of stuff for you to do. Okay, good. Blueprint. What do we have? Another... Nothing, really. We could get the seed. Alright. So that's the... what are you... Oh, right. Did I turn off... I did sweep this part. Oh, I see. So you're flooding my base with super coolant. That's super cool. Not. The left hand side is blocked because of a incidental gas lock. Maybe make this a bit more stable. Is it gonna be stable though? There might be CO2 dropping in, allowing this to compress and push out. We could make this just a bit bigger. We could just go ahead and do this. And it's gonna be just fine. We don't need that. It's useful though, for not making more mess than necessary. We can build that. It's gonna be quick. Hello. There you go. And reconstruct this. Make some room here. Okay. Okay. More importantly, plants have died. Boundary. Oh yeah, wait, what? We're dropping that down here too. Smart. That destroyed... No, it didn't destroy my CO2. My chlorine. We can again display how to fix... If I want to do that. How to move chlorine around. How to create a stable layer of liquid at the bottom here. I'd like you to take care of that first. Radiation lamp here, only a 5. Alright, mop the top. And then I'd like you to mop this. Anybody? Somebody's surely coming, right? That is Max, yes. And once this is done, I need you to keep going. I don't want the second dupe to interfere with this. Or else there will be oxygen pushing down. Also, this is going to take a while. There you go. And it's done. Or not. Well, this will be fine. Surely. Also the pressure of... Well, that's a lot more oxygen than the other thing. Okay. This is going to be infinite. Maybe. Also, this is SC. Why are we even doing that? Stop it. The SC should be in here anyways. Are you going to be too much? No, it's fine. Alright. We can mop all that up. Alright. There's no extra steam here. Why is there duplication of steam? It won't break the pipes, but that's certainly some duplication bug. Interesting. Here, you can move a few things here and there. Wait, what is happening here? What's with this pipe? Did I hook you up again? Oh, I didn't want to redo that, right. Wait. So, you cut off... Oh, right, okay, all cool, all good. So... Bit hard to read that thing. We have this pump and this pump. It pumps into this bridge, which brings the oxygen here, and brings the oxygen here into this valve, the meter. That's all good. You have been going down through here, but now you're supposed to go into this meter. Then you count to any number and reset and keep going, and you do the same, but you just allow a quarter of the amount through, so we have a 4:1 ratio. We did cut you off so we could empty this out without releasing gas into the atmosphere when deconstructing this bit. That's why we are going to now deconstruct it before hooking it up again. So there won't be any filling here. That already makes it a lot more easy to understand. You are set up to 4 kilograms and you for 1. And you are also not hooked up to power because I don't know why. But there you go. Alright. Beautiful. We can cut that off, we can cut that off, we can not cut you off quite yet, but you are super powered by the super this nonsense. And I'll have you go up here and then we just hook all the nonsense up with a heavy work boiler. Or maybe over here after all, because there's already a thing going up there. Or not, because it can't go up there. It's fine either way. What else is on here? Nothing? No, nothing after that. So you can just go do that and that. And the same is true for the diamond press, as for things going up. And up and up. Here. It's just simpler that way. We do need some stuff on the left hand side. Do we? Do we? Do we? This is vacuumed. We can just... Well, it's sort of vacuumed. It's all frozen at the floor. We could have our power come through here into the space thing and just hook up the rockets like that. Is there even any... There's nothing here with the rockets, is there? Like, they don't get external power. Also, there could be a hydro engine here, and if there was rocket power stuff, it mustn't be connected to the main grid, because the interior of the rocket would just break. Power-wise, that is. Now, we gotta do a few priorities here. Namely, do space stuff first. All of it pretty much. Alright, you're gonna block this, aren't you? You're gonna block radiation nonsense, rot bolts. Assuming we put the hydro rocket here, which we will. I didn't tell you to build that yet. I did. That's gonna be 35, yes. This has been put in the right spot. You are going to be our expansion rocket. So there goes that. You are here. And as for power, we can have one wire here. That's like 2, that's 1,000. 125-ish. Don't use steel, just use tungsten in space. Oh my god, where's this cobalt? This is all tungsten, right? This is all tungsten. This wire can be... I'll just replace it with this some nonsense here. And remove that if you will. Okay. For now you are powered up because... No, yes, because you are not hooked up to automation yet. Sure, you will be hooked up. You are detecting showers. And you get a filter gate to filter the green signal until we actually need to have the shoot. Alright, and you are coming close. So we should get this done. Before that happens, we will unveil the predictions. So that's gonna be... Let's see what we have here. We have a mushbar print, a gag-inducing wallpaper. That sounds familiar. Let's have a look-see. All mushbar print wallpaper. Nope, that has been somewhere else where I've seen that. And so we have something new. Winner, winner, new givener. There we go. Okay. Now then, I'll wait for the other prediction for a bit. And you built that eventually, I'm sure. Okay. We can get rid of the power. Oh, we get rid of all that. We can then, yeah. We can pretty much get rid of all of it. We don't need that, we don't need this. We don't need power whatsoever up here. I guess I'll just open you up. You're gonna be just fine. You have been disabled as well. Okay. I do need to be able to turn these thingies on though. The meteor is getting closer and closer. Certainly gonna finish that today. Rocket, gonna take some time, it's all fine. We can't go up here. That's a-okay. Why? Oh yes, radiation stuff. You want some consumables. We have another duplicant that can make red pulled radiation medicine stuff nonsense. All the time because he was accidentally printed and has no skills whatsoever other than medicine. So I wouldn't mind nails. That's not even the right planetoid, is it? No, it is the right one. Okay. Catalina. Did that just flip? Oh my god. I hate this menu. Nearly as much as I hate the fact that we can't just have a... Oh my god. There's not even a sideways slider. You have to get carpal tunnel for that to fix. Oh my god. And every time... Oh my god. Yeah, that's a very great menu system gameplay. I love it. Alright. You will get me the signal, we just have to wait. We just have to wait. You guys taking a break? Sort of. Soon. Sort of taking a break, Leo. I see. By the way, are we just making infinite amounts of stuff here? No, right? Yes, we have stopped that. We have tons and tons of cobalt. Not quite sure about our blast shot numbers though. You would be in range of things. We could just use a storage bin for a simple solution here. Blast shots, 75 units. That's not even that much. Smart storage is stupid because it needs power. It really is stupid, isn't it? We could always just put a weight plate here. Wait, what is happening here? Wait, what? Did I... Since when have storage bins? It's automation, my bad. Alright, we can put a weight plate here. You would be able to reach that. We'd have to put the weight plate here. Somewhere here. Out of range of this guy. How much power do you need? 60 watts is ridiculous for nothing. For something a weight plate can accomplish. I do not really want to put a long ass automation wire in place. Or whatever. Power, whatever. For now, just do this. Powerhouse power generation. You are looking reasonable. We still have to subsidize our power with hydrogen, which is only running occasionally, so we do have enough power, but not, well, infinite power. Excess power from steam, which would be great to have. This is all looking pretty good. You've been hooked up. We can deconstruct the nonsense in space. The rocket is being placed. We can put in our space flare module. We'll have a normal cone. Priest is still on his way, yes. We have a normal cone. And then we have... we need 2 liquid tanks, right? And 1 oxidizer, liquid oxidizer tank. Large liquid fuel tank. En deux. Did you take the second input? No, you didn't. What about now? You just don't want to do that. Try it again. No. Let's try from here. Liquid fuel tank. Large. There you go. And then we want a trailblazer. And 2 robots, which will not be reachable. Make it out of steel, yes. Out of steel, out of stone. Trailblazer. It's not reachable, we gotta build that from the platform for the duplicants. And we still have some space if we want to for, say, a second trailblazer or another rover. Actually, I wouldn't mind another rover. It's also slowing you down. I can just... I'll build another rover, that's fine. I like that. Alright, and then we'll have to... I guess... We can move you up. Right. Are you having any contact with... Let's say liquid hydrogen? You do. What are you waiting for? You have nowhere to bring stuff at the top. Okay, that's your output. That's gonna be... We'd hope it would be fine, but it's not. That's gonna be this stuff. MaDiAA, hey there, how are you doing? It's gonna be this stuff. You are gonna confuse the thing. The hydrogen from not going up. I already hate it. We can move you up. Can we? Yes, we can have you float. Wait, what? Oh, there's a ladder here, I see. And we'll take that. I'm doing good to close my game because of random crashes. Oh, that's unfortunate. Right, but you should be able to reach this now from the top, and then we move you further up to use this as scaffolding. You have been turned on. Wait, is there meteors? There is, and you are running. That was not a meteor. Okay, cool. You had me scared there for a sec. I want to see you guys in action. No action here. Pew. Pew. 5 times whatever. Oh my god, this looks very like bulky. Okay, I have a random question. Do you know all the animation dupes make when using the molecular forge? For 1, they added new ones, I think. For 2, no, I don't. Is there something I should be looking out for? I've heard there was some change that is kind of funny, but I don't know. Like fun to watch. Let's open that up. Yeah, I noticed it today. Wait, do you have any stuff here? No, we don't. So for 1, the thing is not running. This one was. I would like you to be removed. Actually, I wanted to copy paste that over. They added some new ones. Yes, I've read that. But besides that, I haven't really looked out for it. I also haven't live seen the baby shinebugs drink from the critter fountain, so which that is super funny to look at too. The moonwalk, clean the forge, and sometimes seem to be very bored. Just like a real life worker, waiting for the machine. How many blast shots do we want? How heavy are you again? Is this like shells or is there, let's see, there's a blast shot. 1. Are you taking them from the floor here? 10 kilograms per blast shot. No, the inside is different from the outside. Like there's a 1 stack and there's only 5 stacks inside. This is kind of confusing me. Okay, so it's 10, so 100 is 10, 1000 would be 100. I would like to have like 200 maybe. Let's put that at 2k. Dupes supply them and they take like 50 and use 1 per shot. Yeah, I've seen the 1 per shot in action just there, but I have been wondering why there was stuff on the floor every time. So that's been a bit weird. That's 4, yeah, perfect. Let's get rid of these random ladders. And take care of that. And I guess I will want, let's see, can we cover the rest here? You cover all the way to here. The other one would, oh great, I can't see. That's just great. Oh, this is perfect, okay. But you here would have like a few tiles on the side here. We could also just add another one, I guess. I put you on, say, what's your network? 166 before. So we can put you at like 165. You cooling them? Because I made them today and realized they need to be cooled. I found some molten tungsten over here, or rather a solid block. So yes, I know that I need to cool them, but I haven't put that in place yet. I also put automation on them because they're always running, and that's why they heated up as quickly as they did. For now they'll last a bit longer. But yeah, that's what you get for when you try things out for the first time. It's all good. All fun to look at and whatnot. Right, I need you to quickly take care of that, please. I had some solid blocks as well. I was wondering who destroyed my blaster. Yes, I was really surprised for a second too. Then I saw the solid block and I had a look at the other shot, a meteor blaster, and it was like at 2200 degrees Celsius, and then I knew, okay, well, and then I thought they're always consuming power too then. And I quickly re-initiated my space scanner setup. Deconstruct that. Can you reach? You can't reach that. Can you? That one blob. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you can't. Broken building. That's hydrogen gas. Why is there hydrogen gas in here? Did I accidentally hook you up wrong? You should not be hooked up wrong. Did you move some debris and let it fall? Another random question. So space scanners can detect showers, but do they active the blast shot around 150 seconds? 150 to 200 seconds before impact activate. Yes, well, they give you a warning like up to 200 seconds before the meteors actually hit your asteroid, and so you just delay that by whatever amount you have safely provided by the scanner. So I have 166, I put that in 165 just in case. And if I had a better 100% network, I'd put it at like 199 maybe. So they don't just run idly for whatever time, but they might run idly for the average of the time frame we can't account for, like the 30 seconds. So they run like 15 seconds extra every time or something like that. What's your problem? I don't like this. Why is there hydrogen in here? It's micrograms. Oh, this froze, I see. And so the hydro from down here just came up. Why is it so cold then? Oh, okay, adding a filter is a good idea. I only had one scanner and that detected around 45 seconds before. Yeah. Quite similar to the normal thing, the blast doors. There you just have to add the 40 seconds for opening and closing. It's not quite that hot though. We just need to get... Well, can we... We should be able to crush this, which... that's not really good if we crush this. I need one to shut you off for a sec. I'll cut you off here so I know which is which. These micrograms, they would be crushed by too much stuff, but this stuff is just getting cooled into freezing instantly. Now I gotta check why this is so cold. Oh no, I don't have to check why this is so cold. Well, I maybe have to. Why is this door closed? Your vacuum? 165. Oh yes, of course. This doesn't exchange heat, and now you're being derpy. The biggest issue is this stuff needs to freeze, unfreeze. What's your temp? Minus 110. How did you freeze? Minus 130. So this bit, oh, okay. It's this pipe, isn't it? Like this pipe is too cold. And so it made some weird nonsense happen. Like it brought the freezing from here, from the solid into here. I think a blob of supercoolant on the thermosensor would be a good idea. That would work, I guess. I would have liquid. I would have liquid oxygen though, going on top of it on left and right, and push it left and right maybe. Or if I have it here and here, I'd have liquid supercoolant here, potentially pushing this one to the side. So I gotta be careful about that. I do need the cooling up here. I might just want to go ahead and flip this thing around into the horizontal plane, which would not cool this block directly, but rather through this, which might... I could also just go ahead and put a different kind of tile here. I mean, this is pretty much one temp. I could just open this up, put liquid supercoolant in here for the cooling. That's a better idea. We have a good idea, and I made it. Yeah, that's all. That's an awesome idea, though. So together we fixed it. I just need to make some liquid oxygen down here. Put it on here. You are not too cold. Why is this freezing? Oh, because you are merging. Can I move you up here? What if you put the thermosensor on the supercoolant blob on the left? That might work too. But this... I mean, it's all pretty much connected, yes. I do, however, like the idea of putting a liquid here. And also adding extra mass to it to maybe even deconstruct this temp shift plate, because it's too quickly moving the heat over. Because this is a lot hotter, colder than it needs to be. Like, well, actually, it's only a 50-degree delta, but still. Can you stop repairing that and instead replace it? Thank you. Really? Okay. I need a bottle of supercoolant. Maybe not quite as hot. That should also help with... that sounds good. That's a lot of thermal mass. It's also going to be a lot of heating up to do. You are not going to flash into oxygen liquid, right? No, you're going to be fine. The top part might be a bit problematic. And also you need to open. Thank you. You keep cooling stuff down when you don't need to. I've seen similar stuff in one of my old bases, and I realized aluminium is very strong for LO2, and I switched to gold with lead. I guess that would also... Well, yeah, the biggest issue really was the stupid hydro not really transferring any heat anymore. But yeah, it should be fine if you just... You know... have a bit of a thermal buffer here. And that's gonna heat... Ah, there. We already have this reinstated. That's excellent. I might want to see about actually opening this bottle. So this is gonna be really warm. This will also heat up quite a bit, quite substantially. Like really a lot. And flush this potentially into gas. It should be fine, it's an understatement for only... Well, yes. Can we merge all of this together over here? And here. And you too. And this oxygen too. And this oxygen too. And that's the go. Alright, and then we do... Well, we do want to have some gas here to crush the hydrogen, so it needs to be over a kilogram, yes. Or we do a pump, which I don't like the idea of that. Merging will take forever to melt. Yes, but it's crap anyways. I might just... It's only a ton or so. We could just put it outside. It's being my... I'll ignore it for now. Nothing bad ever comes out of ignoring things. Wait. I can't make hydro temp shift plates, can I? Liquid oxygen. Well, why wouldn't you be able to do that? You can make dry ice with nitrogen. You could make sculptures out of nitrogen. Why not make the same out of this? I I think I will just go ahead and short circuit you for a sec. That's not working. I'll short circuit you like this then. Like this. You should give me a few packages of stuff. That would be 1 kilogram per tile-ish. Roughly, so that's gonna be fine. Let's see how that goes. I think it's gonna just get liquefied instantly. Minus 200. This will flash, and then we'll have oxygen here, won't we? I'll just have to bring more stuff in again. Refix that. Biggest problem is that's only 3,000. That's only 3 tons per tile. It's not gonna break instantly. Do we have extra gases? We do. So we can fix that. I'll put the other chlorine gas over here too, so it's closer to where we need it. Put the other ones maybe here. So we have it nearby. And there should be maybe some hydro somewhere down here. That's 200. That's also 200. It doesn't make a difference really how much it is, but still. I'll put that on top. And so worst case scenario, we can just open these up again to reintroduce the infinite storage. So we don't lose a lot of time in case things start breaking apart. Alright. Yeah, you're still a bit cold. That's going just fine. Okay, so first bring that nonsense over. Was there 2? This is, and it's perfectly making sense. There's supposed to be 2. Yes. You stay open. Yes, I have to manually derp around with you. It's only 400 kilograms at 30 degrees. Only. This is gonna be crushed, yes. I need more liquid oxygen, like any oxygen in here. So you keep doing that. You just compress stuff upwards. Yes, this is gas now. There's oxygen here. It's too much to not transfer heat. And maybe you are gonna fix yourselves. This is gonna break. Nope, it just went up. Okay. Not too surprising. The sideways part is safe, no problem. You are gonna keep breaking, to be expected. Yeah, it's a bit wasteful in terms of our good stuff here. But whatever. And I'm also gonna go ahead and build this real quick. So we have... hold on, the hydro was destroyed. So we have... Is there another pipe that's break? Oh my god. It's just temperature nonsense. That's fine, I'll replace that. Right, and then we have to recool you, which means... We do close that, which means we can't... you're gonna break this? Let's see. Cut the pump from the power. Are you still pumping? You mean this one? Alright. I cut off its output, that's fine. Alright, you're just pushing up. Will you push this to the side here? You could theoretically, no? What's your temp? Are you going to cool down like a lot? Heat up, you are heating up. You are sapping away heat from down here. You are sapping away a lot of heat from down there. That's too much heat. This was not constructed for this sort of thermal extraction. At all. You should be fine. It's still heating up. This one should be colder than the rest. Because there's our main input, yes. What's your temp? Minus 260. We have all this as a thermal buffer. And you guys are not even running. Okay. Yeah. Opening the supercoolant was it's 400 kilos, that's just a lot. What's your pressure? The pressure is just fine though. It's only like a few hundred, that's 2 tons. It's not gonna go all the way over here. It's not gonna push this to the side. Or here. And this is all in corners, so it won't be pushed anywhere anyways. Alright, this was a lot more scary than the hydro, than the oxide. It wouldn't push the stuff to the side. You also pushed over. Wait, what? How did you push that to the side? That's nonsense. That one's... Oh, we rebuilt that. That's why. And you're braking. Alright. This is all liquid though. Wait, what? Are you still cold? You are. Alright, let's step 1. Empty those two. To reintroduce that. This might get too cold. This should be also cold. This should freeze the stuff. Should I instead... We'll have some stuff freezing over here. It's gonna be a bit annoying. It's not that bad. This part is... I knew this is potentially a problem. Potentially a problem. I'm just thinking, how do I want to access this part now? We could, in theory, open this up, because there's going to be debris over here. I'm already concerned about the debris that's going to form here. Okay. Well, first of all, we need this to compress the stuff again. It's fine, actually. Where's my supercoolant? Is that all I have here? Alright. There's more supercoolant for a lock somewhere down here. 10 kilos is too much. For a double lock. Oh, that wasn't too bad. 30. That's too much, that's too much. Can we have like a tiny bit? Oh, that's perfect. There goes that. We are currently in heat exchange with the right inside. I don't want that at all. I do not. Clay gods punishing you for all your cheats. I don't cheat. I'm just playing the game as it is intended by the game itself. The game made itself the way it made itself. Oh shit, there's more nonsense here. I can't have you do that yet. The gas will be crushed by the other gas. Hydrogen, cancel empty. Chlorine gas, cancel empty. And if I put a tile here, we need to liquefy this first. So we gotta put in a bridge or something. We have some aluminium here. Tungsten. I'll use that. This is aluminium. That too is aluminium. Okay. So in that case, let's use some kind of wiring here. We should just go ahead, use that maybe. Aluminium. Go in here. Yeah, that's gonna be 190. What's your temp now? 150. You're halfway there. Well, you're gonna liquefy at 180. This is 160. It's not gonna cool it down. You will, sort of. Yeah. And here it's still freezing instantly. Right, we have the instant heat transfer here. The supercoolant is still at 240. So this door is gonna keep this frozen, and so is that. So it's not even reaching the hydrogen, not heating it up. Which, this is still a bit of an issue. No, it's not. You're supposed to be in liquid, yes you are. My biggest annoyance is this now, and it broke through, okay. empty that. You are still open. Move that over. Actually, it could stay closed. Anything in here that freezes. Anything in here that freezes. Damn it. Hold on a sec. Weird pop-ups on OBS, which is annoying. Why is it not going away? I don't want to close my chat. I do want to keep my chat in OBS, thank you. But 1 second. I gotta redo that chat. Okay. Right, I could keep this open and assume there's gonna be more oxygen flowing back into it rather than going out. No. The pressure difference tells me I should not do that. It tells me I should close this. Probably. Still, my concern is over here. If this gets too hot and this lock breaks, that's gonna be way more annoying than any of that. It's funny how there's liquid. There's no liquid but solid, and yes, you would do that. How there's liquid? No, there's no liquid but gas and solid. What is that? Metal tile repair. Okay, yeah, sure. You can do that eventually. Yeah, this is not. We have not enough cooling yet. Beautiful, beautiful. There's gonna be so much of solid oxygen now. This is still gonna freeze. That's that. Oh yes, and another pipe breaking. Beautiful. Can we get in here? We could get over here, no problem. That's debris falling on top, which heats it up more. Great idea. This is not important right now. Let's not deal with that then. Right, your temp, is it going up or down? This pipe breaking is fine. Could you stop though? We do keep this door open. It might even have been the bug. No, it shouldn't have been the bug. Anyways, we just copy paste that and we invert those. It's always going to be open this way. And we won't have a problem with heating up our oxygen. Okay. And again, since this is oxygen, it's not a problem because it's just going to eventually cool down, form oxygen ice, and that's that. This bit might be a bit annoying. How much gas is in here? 30 kilograms. If I put a pump here, you're gonna be just fine. You're gonna hit exactly those two tiles. And we can pump out the oxygen, say, into here. Make some oxalate out of it, sure. So we have this vacuum sealed, so there's no more heat leakage from the spawn room. What's your temp? It's going up. That's a problem. That's a problem. Freezing point, no. Vaporization 52, so 40. We have 3 degrees left before it's gonna be a real problem. We can freeze. We can change this temp. It's gonna be a problem in long term. Are you running? No. What is your output temp? Wait, what? What's your target temp? You're online. Are you blocked by the pipe? Nonsense. Oh, it's running. Okay, this one's not running. What? Thanks, game. We didn't have half hour cooling because that, I guess, at some point happened. Wait, this went up by, well, it went down. The number went up, but it's negative. No, I checked this one, didn't I? Okay, well, this is still kind of cold. So there's like almost 8 degrees of room for us. So it's not gonna break, it's gonna be fine. What's your problem? Really though? Really though? You're flooded. I didn't want to put in a liquid pump there, a mini pump. I really didn't. Oh well, we should mop this. So it doesn't change its face. Mop this, and that, and here, every other. There. So we can also just reintroduce this into here. What's your temp in general? You're fixing yourself. We could also theoretically not have this interact with the left-hand side chamber, instead just interact with the pipe. Have another setup like this at the bottom here, which is pretty much, well, as long as we're doing like one pipe of stuff, this is not a problem, but this is kind of more. It's the only issue, you know. Keep mopping. It helps. There's a few tons of oxygen you guys need to mop up. And I don't think we have a random bottle emptier somewhere that tells our dupes to go there and redo that. Like drop that in, and then, I don't know, do stupid duplicate things. Damn. You're going to eat? Mop. How bad is it? It's not that bad. It's not that bad yet. How big are these bottles now? 300 kilograms? These might form solid blocks. Actually. Those on the bottom should be just fine. But this might form a block. I hope there is one you forgot. I think, or didn't think about. You mean like one what? One bottle, one what? There's always one thing I forget about. What's your input pipe thingy? I gotta put you here, don't I? Or this way. So I need to empty this pipe. I need to cut you off here. This works. And one bottle emptier. Alright. Yeah, surely. Surely there's gonna be one bottle emptier somewhere. It's gonna screw us over. Right, you extract the oxygen from here. Mini pump is gonna take forever and ever and ever. That's annoying. But whatever. Starvation is gone. I'm pretty sure I never set up a bottle emptier to empty out. Wait, didn't you starve a second ago? No, you stopped starving. No. Did he die? No. Okay. How are things in here? Mixed still. It's 180, right? Yes, it's 180 to minus 220. 185. You are 170. You are 180. Why is this so chaotic suddenly? Because I thought it was a great idea to introduce 400 kilograms of hot supercoolant into here. No, I didn't think it would be a great idea, but I thought this could happen, but I would be able to clean it up somewhat quickly, and it is not that big of a problem. It's just a bit annoying. And I think it's good to see that this kind of thing can happen, and it's not that big of a problem. Just a little bit. Also the stuff needs to cool down still. Let's see. You're gonna be super cool once you're super cool. So that's all fine and good and dandy. How's your temp? Minus 150-ish. minus 250, 58, 253. I don't want to extract more heat from here. I'm really thinking of getting ourselves another set of these. Just to introduce more heat. Cool, whatever. We could have one here. It's not going to be a lot. It's also going to be mostly against these gases, which makes no sense actually. I could remove that temp shift plate, so the transfer is drastically reduced. This could even be insulated. Even this could be insulated. That might actually be the smarter idea here. I thought it was a great idea, but it might not be. Mob, evaporate into oxygen, go up and cool down into liquid oxygen cycle. Ah yes, there's the solid blob that I expected would soon come into existence. And for now, just give it some time. It's gonna be just fine. Wait, why did... That's 500 kilograms, that's why. And it will stay there, it will increase in mass, I guess. Nobody's starving actually, right? Okay, great. This temp is more than stable again. Let's move you on together for now. This is just vanishing into nothingness, I think. The right hand side bar, well, this is gonna take forever. I'd like you to... well, don't then. I'd like you to move this over to the side, so it doesn't stay in contact with this door. And form another blob. How many kilos? 4 kilos? 5? 20 some. It's down by a factor of 10, so it's all good. You are minus 70, 177, 177. I do feel like closing this for a bit. It's 250. It is heating up quickly. I don't like it, but it does do the job, sort of. And we have this in place. You seem not really stable, not really stable. Semi-stable, I guess. Left hand side is completely being vacuumed. I like it if you could do this real quick. And I assume this is all done. As for the solidified oxygen, I don't know quite yet. I guess we'll move it here eventually. And then at one point it should do its thing and become solid, liquid. This one's just increasing in mass. Okay. Damn it, the fact that we can't build oxygen temp shift plates is really bugging me right now. That would make things so much easier. Yeah, you're cooling down, you're almost there to freezing all of this into liquid again. I'm somewhat reluctant of... No, this should be fine. We should reinstate our infinite storage lock. That will reduce the mass up here. You are still... You're cold enough. Yeah, it's fine. No, wait. There's still oxygen up here. My bad. Don't do that. Don't do this one yet. I guess both sides should be kind of cold. I don't quite... Let's put that in place. You are minus 188. This is basically the source of our cooling. And also you should be cooling more. Like you should go down to minus 220, 210. Because this is going up. This is like opening from time to time. Which means we don't have as much cooling coming in as possible. It is there as a means of providing enough buffer room to not accidentally freeze this, but we shouldn't. Right. We did get the 5 kilograms done. So they won't crush our other gases. And now we empty one, and that's just gone. Interesting. That's why we brought a second bottle. Oh, my bad. It just froze and it couldn't form a blob. Right, because the conductive bridge is still there. Of course, my bad. Might even want to move the debris out first, because it might interact thermally and again freeze stuff. So we wouldn't want to go back in there. Just move it up here for now. This one would have been fine. It could be grabbed from the top, but this one might not be fine. Like right here. He's not going to be in these tiles, right? He's gonna jump from here to here. Still. This is safer. Okay. Almost fixed it. Still a few kilograms here. You don't have power. Yes, of course. You're right on the heavy butt wire. But you don't have power. Absolutely lovely. This has been reinstated. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. Perfectly done. We can go up here. Once this liquefies or whatever. Oh my. This might become liquid drop down here. It'd be annoying. I mean, anything that is in this vicinity will liquefy eventually, so it's not a real problem. But still, it might have some more O2 release. Just take that. Thank you. As for these bottles, can you go ahead and do another mop job? Oh yes, and I'll be bleeding like a lot of cold here. It's only ice, okay. It's only ice, we're not even freezing those tiles accidentally. I want to eat that green forbidden candy. Which green forbidden candy? That? I mean, knock yourself out, you have a base of your own, you just can make some. No? You are going down nice and slow, sure. We want to get rid of this debris stuff. One in the liquid O2. Oh yeah, that's a nice reason. Well, that's actually nice and warm. Wait, what are you? Why are you so what? Wait, what? How are you thermally interacting with stuff? Oh, it's grams? I mean, this is hydrogen, so it's fine, but... Oh my, I completely misjudged those. What are these bottles? They're nonsense. What are these nonsense bottles? Thank God that's hydrogen. Oh my god. You're allowed in here again. Do I have a setup to extract more hydro? I can do CO2, that's fine too. Okay, only one at a time because this is like vertical, horizontal, nonsensical. But yeah, we can make more of those. One at a time. You're gonna be just fine because it's never gonna be that kind of cold. And this does not have to be thermally isolating. I do want to get rid of this debris because it's cold and it's sapping away, but... Look at the heat exchange between those. This is just so ridiculously low. So ridiculously low. Yeah, we want to get rid of that. Actually, this block was... Honestly, we can just leave that there, as a monument of sorts. Sure. King of micrograms having fun. Scalding? What is up with you guys? Why is... where are you? Which rocket is that? Drill zero, what? Is my stuff too hot? What's your temp? Oxygen 144 degrees, what? What? But there's pipe here. Well, I guess it can still get hot in there. It's on the igneous rock. I guess you're heating up. I guess you're not using enough oxygen. Really though. So you want me to cycle this? Oh my. My oh my. I mean, it's not that bad. We already have a semi-cycle set up, so we can just go ahead and do this. We gotta get there for one. And then you would go down here again. Use insulation. This is insulation. Oh, you mean insulation. Yes, sure. Surely. Well, it's preferable to doing a stupid loop thingy, I guess. This is again the reason, would be one argument for actually going horizontally. Like putting the rockets back up here where they're all in space exposed, where there's not that much room for this to interact with each other. But no, instead I'll just put it through here and make this a loopy loop. And you can just, well, you are refeeding into the right hand side, that's fine. You will then go like this, then. And we need something to push the loop, so there's just gonna be a loopy doopy thing here. And then there might be some random ass bits and pieces that are not doing what they're supposed to do over here. So we are making sure this loop is sort of a loop always. And now things are getting even hotter inside because of reasons. So we just take a bit of ice. Oh, imagine if we could make a temp shift plate out of... That is true zero, right? If we could just make a temp shift plate out of... Wait, we're not even using that. Other than for the atmosuit. You're confusing me. Why did you get so scalded then? What? We're not even using that, we're just extracting CO2 if there's too much, which apparently there never was. And then we are using oxalite. You got me confused there, game. You got me confused there. Weird. I'll ignore that. That certainly is gonna work just fine. What is that? Supercoolant, naturally. That's SC. Yes, you can mop the floor here. You can move all this together. Wasn't there a bottle here once? Did it just melt again? Gasify. Just mop you all together, I guess. How's your temp? It's perfectly fine and stable, balanced and in order. Right, your temp is now minus 190. I guess that's a good enough target temperature for you. Cut you off and you open up if it is below. Are we gonna set way too much heat here? We are, right? Yeah, let's make this 194. And then ever so often when we come by, we will just decrease that maybe. Well, this is going to be fine. Right. There could be a temp shift plate here to make this a bit more stable still. Enough temp shift plates. This is gonna cool down from the bottom here anyways, I guess. We can go to the minus 200, no problem, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's not like you're gonna evaporate. Alright, you're not gonna move this debris, are you? Now, game, you want me to put a sweeper here, don't you? So I can move the... I was about to say this looks like tons and tons, but no, it's not. To just sweep the debris over there. I say this is enough for now. This has all been, well, most of it, well, parts of it have been built. Trailblazer, you are filled, right? No. No. There's other things for you to do first. Okay. Namely, we want to do space. You are on the right higher... Gonna be here. You're gonna be there. Right, and we'll just go ahead and do that. You are being a bit weird. Or do we want to set up sweep here on the... No, we don't. We just don't. There, you get that. First do automation, then power. At least for connecting this nonsense. So like this. As for the top, how's your range here? It's kind of wonky. That sure is wonky. Okay. Could I have a layer in between that would reach both sides? Yes, this would be nice. Would I reach that? I would reach it from here. And maybe here too. So you can just... There you see. You can just deconstruct that from the bottom. As for the right hand side, we're gonna do that. We're gonna leave the right hand side part here. I think so. And just have this nonsense build up. Sure. You're gonna be just fine here, yes. Okay. Looking good. Alright, I was thinking these might just be able to cool down by using the exhaust from the rockets. Cool down, quote unquote. But not over here because there's no rocket exhaust, so there's that. Right, let's have a look-sees over here. How is the whole... This is supposed to be a vacuum situation coming along. For one, I need this to be highest higher. We do go down here, but we need this to be a ladder tile. I guess we can get rid of this. That's gonna be solid. I don't really care about any of that nonsense. 3 kilograms, 1 kilogram. This could also just be open. Can you use the blast shot on gassy moves? I don't think you can. Isn't there like a setup here? You can just define what you want to shoot at. There is just... Oh, there is actually gassy moves. A mood here, rather. You can shoot those, yes. So, if you don't want them to invade your planet, asteroid, if you fear they are going to steal your jobs, if you fear they are going to undermine your market with Jeep Mui milk instead of freshly pressed pincher pepper milk, then you can just shoot them. I mean, this is a free fucking country. Or something. Interesting. When did you preach? And how? Hey, you're not too cold. I mopped something up here, didn't I? How and when? You could push to the side somehow. What a fine day. What a fine day. Good thing we put this in place. Did you just sap away too much stuff? That might have been the case. This is a danger to everybody. I don't know what I thought when I put that in place here. Right. I don't really want to fix that, but I gotta do it. We have some CO2 here now. Yes, perfect. Good thing we made that. I made this. There's no other debris down here. Uh-oh, yeah, uh-oh. How much is that? That's only a ton. Only a ton. 5 tons. And you are gonna heat up by the insulated tiles on the side here. Beautiful. Move you over. Quickly. And we gotta... Oh well, it's gonna be interesting. There's gonna be liquid. I can mop this for one. Can I mop up here? No. Maybe I can get an order in place. That would be great. No. I could use some liquid SC, drop that here to give a sweep order to reduce the pressure. We can just... I need a second bottle, potentially. With like 30 grams. If we have that, that would be great. 60, 30, there we go. Put you here for now, just so we can close that off again. If we had a thing here like so, I think this would have been fine. I should just put that thing there like here. This plate and pipe is gonna be just fine. You guys are coming in, yes, this is all open. As long as this doesn't get pushed to the side. I'm jinxing it. It's gonna be fine. Alright, you brought part 1, you are mopping part 2. Chlorine gas, empty. There's nothing here that's gonna freeze it. Can I get another mop job in here? No. This is being taken care of. So we can empty that to start another mop job. Wait, what? Empty. Alright. And there's the CO2. That too is highly important. Good thing this is not breaking yet. That would be more annoying. If this breaks and we have hydro in here, that is indeed extra annoying. We could have reinforced that with some insulation. What the heck are you doing to me? Why to you? Are you even here? Oh my god, what happened? My gas vanished. Did I? You emptied something else, didn't you? No, you didn't. Where's my chlorine? Now you're doing it to priests. You're taking a nice cold shower. Cold shower? Cold shower, yes. Why did that just vanish? That's not what you're supposed to do. Did we have some random gas nearby? This is all nice and cold. And can we empty that too? Are we being tortured? No! You're doing cold stuff. That's for your health. It's good. It's like sauna, but the other way. I still have some chlorine over here. I need to make more chlorine bottles. They're important. We have suits, we're good. Exactly. Right. And then I gotta get a bit of CO2 here again. And kinda this setup, but over there, actually we have a setup over here. Somebody's been smart. Thank God. Whoever built that was a really good person. An awesome human being / genius. Alright, and that's plenty of CO chlorine bottles for further use. Perfect. See, it's always good to have these at hand. Never know when one might need them. This has been confined. What's the pressure? It's only a ton per tile. It's all good. It's all good. And if we could just... There's gonna be more and more here. This is gonna make things weird, isn't it? Yeah, that's why we want to mop this first. And then there's all the gas on top, which is problematic. SC empty again. Can I just have you brain this? That's leftovers from before, yes. Are you starving? No. Why is there no door? Oh right, because we... You're going to go over the corner here, aren't you? Oh well. It is what it is. It will go away eventually, it's fine. There's no heat exchange anymore. I do want to have a door here. I have a door there. So I'll just have Brainless stay here. And keep mopping. What are you doing instead? Deconstructing mechanized airlock. It's not important. But okay, if you want to do that. You need to mop more efficiently, my friend. You need to mop. You're not a good mopper. You're very bad at this. I'll let other people handle that. Okay, this is a problem, isn't it? If I told some random person, duplicant. Right, yeah, this is gonna flip any gas inside to the top here. That's why the stuff was removed. Like if there's chlorine in here, it's gonna switch places and it's gonna go down here. The locks. The Cl is gonna be here, it's gonna flip with this part, and then it's gonna freeze in here because it's minus 2250. And just vanish into nothingness. Okay, in that case... We gotta get rid of this nonsense on the left hand side. We could for a start push this over, push this up, delete 1 ton of liquid H2. Yes, sort of. We could also come in from the bottom. We don't even have to delete anything, probably. We push this up all the way to here. Here. And then come in from the bottom. Which is a big risk. I shouldn't do that. We could also push this further up into here. We might need some room at the top. For now it's contained, it's all safe, right? Sort of. This just liquefied, oh my. Is there a smarter way of getting in here? Not necessarily smart, but... If we go in from the bottom, maybe open up one of these doors. That sounds like a great idea. I mean, we can do it. Right. What if we... I don't know. We can't get the liquid in here, so we'd have to open this up, which is kind of... not so great. The obvious choice would be go here and then go down, but then again we would have liquid on top of the... well, over the corner here, which would switch places and then it wouldn't work. You are gonna be fine, right? This is like 8 kilograms, yeah. So we do want to get in here anyways to mop this up again. Let's ignore that. I do that. I would want to have a liquid blob here. You'd push over. You'd be too high though. So we'd want to have a solid tile here. Also this has to be airlocks. So there's that. We'd have to push you like here. Like so. Do we have even space for that? We have to have another airlock thingy here. That doesn't work. We could have you here. We could do this. We can come in here. We have liquid oxygen here. No, supercoolant, which cannot be displaced. And we can open up this part. I don't like it because it's ugly. We could also, to make it less ugly, use airflow tiles. That's gonna be super stable, especially if this accidentally again flushes into gas. That's totally not going to be a problem. Like ever. Right, so there's two things in my head right now. One, decouple this and get easier cooling over here. That shouldn't be a problem, issue, whatever. The temps in here are great. So there's that. We can decouple this by deconstructing. I will want to deconstruct you, so there's that. And then we can just put the door here, which is fine. We can mop this. I don't know why there's supercoolant here in the first place. I guess it's additional safety or whatever. That would also allow us to come in from the top if we put a ladder here. There's going to be a door here. This will be completely decoupled. This can then be tungsten, like whatever. This bit is like, again, well, this is kind of transferring heat over the corner. This tile specifically. It's really coming down to this is ugly, to be fair. Also, could we put this over here as well? We could put this here as well if we wanted to. Decon everything and let it flash into gas. Build all over again. But I would have to heat it up first. Heating it up is gonna take a while. Let's not heat it up again. Well, this will heat stuff up. Oh, this is gonna heat stuff up. I don't want to heat stuff up. If I push it all the way up here, I can push it into this corner. Everything. If I heat it up enough. I still have to bring it back in here though. How do I bring it back in here? Oh. The question that gives me the answer to my questions. Well, there's two options here. Then we have to have pressure in here, which is a problem. So my idea would be... One, why is there so little hydrogen here? Oh, and this was why. So my idea was just to build compress it in here, accessing it from the top. But that's also going to be annoying. What if you let more heat and make it into H2 ice? Then I have to heat it up again. I don't want to heat it up again. I can't make temp shift plates out of hydrogen, which I think is an oversight. Nay, I gotta go in here, don't I? It's gonna be just fine. This will not flush into nothingness and steam gas, whatever. Steam gas, whatever. This is gonna always be liquid. It's gonna be fine. The pipes will be in place, so you have to warm the supercoolant. No. Let's do this thing. That sounds like a great idea and the perfect recipe for more disaster. You already pushed this to the side, I guess. Are you compressing this or something? No. You're just flashing back and forth. I'd need you to mop this up though, so it's not destroying the stuff in here. I don't want you to destroy The 2 tons of liquid hydrogen. Okay, that's great. Good job. Okay. It might still get destroyed because of different phases of the stuff. Okay, so there's that. We're pushing it all up. Then can go down when the yes. It can go down. What? It can be compressed via the infinite storage compression. Yes. You will be moved here. This will be deconstructed. You are just deconstructing the temperature plate. That's a-okay. We are gonna build a tile here, which is not gonna be a problem. This is gonna be just fine. We can then... What are you doing? Okay. That's a thing you can do, yes. I don't want this to be Wolframite. It's a horrible idea. Now people will walk this path again. That's fine. That's why this build almost looks like a GG, because it's gonna GG your base if you're not careful. Oh look, we have solid hydrogen, a block. Oh, because of the bottle. Or something. How much is that? A ton. It's gonna be complete ass to heat that up again. We won't. We'll just mine it. Why is this so cold though? Did I change your output? What? Oh, that's why you've been cut off. I see. Yeah, you're a bit cold. You're a bit cold there. You wanna add some other not so cold stuff here, maybe? Yeah, we could, in theory, do a bit of a thing here. Mix those two. It will break our water pipes. Probably, maybe. Yeah, it will definitely break the water pipes. Oh, that's so... And there I was wondering why I did that. Because it wasn't properly hooked up yet, and I didn't want to hook up the thing properly at the time. Yeah. You will keep freezing, won't you? We could reintroduce the door here to
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh my, this is actually quite cold. Yes, well. Stop that. Stop that. Stop the count. Good thing we have some extra in here. And we can, in fact, just add more SC to heat this up. Just not this SC. You just fill the thing a bit more. So we bring in a bit of stuff over here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's just taking a bit longer than I wanted to. Do we have a service line? Look, we even have a service line in place which can just service this nonsense. We cut you off. There's nothing else running through here right now. It's connected right to the right thing. Alright, look at that. We bring some extra SC in there. We just say, make this 500 kilograms. You hooked up like a ton maybe? Yeah, it might be 1.5 tons. That's 1.5 tons. Let's say this is 10 to 1. Let's say this is 10 to 1. Which would mean you are, let's say the temperature delta is like... it's minus 270. That's almost full freezing. Let's say that's a 300 degree delta. With 10 to 1 that would still heat up at the other side by 30-ish kilograms, like 10%. So we don't bring 1 to 5 in, but instead we only bring in the 500. Which we can't do because this doesn't quite allow for that. It would be doing twice as much. We can just cut you off though and reset the amount. So we bring 500 in, which is a quarter of this. Wait, I did not count that right, did I? We don't want 500, we want 10%, we want like 3%. Which would heat this up by like 3% of 300 degrees, which would be like 10-ish. Which put you at 270 or 260 then, which is the target, right? Okay. So that would be 3% would be wait, 200, 500. That's what the quarter, right? Yes. 3% would be like 30, 90, 100-ish. Or maybe I'm completely wrong and I can't count. But we're gonna go with 90, 600. 600 would be like a third. Not quite. I'm counting with 2k. In 2k, 1% is 20 and that will be 60, not 90. How did I get to 90? I was in multiples of 3. Is it 60? Am I stupid? 60 would be a third, roughly. I'll just... 60 is nothing, yes. But the temperature difference is like 300 degrees, and so... you'd get... we can agree on the fact that this is like 20 is 1%, right? And so we have 300 degree difference, and we get 1% of that would be a 3 degree increase in here in temperature. I think it's kind of off as well, but that's just gut feeling. We'll see in a sec. Well, there's some more mass in the pipes, of course. Like quite a bit, actually. Like there's another 120 to 300-400 degrees or so. That's all that too. So we might need another 10 or so. But for now, let's just empty this out. You are doing fine. You are doing fine, I guess. Yes. We're waiting for this nonsense. You're looking pretty stable unless this breaks. Which it always could. We could open this up and put a door here. No, we can't, because a door here would restrict access. Would result if it is closed in this being connected. We can have this as a bottom access though and close it off entirely. No, we can't. Yes, we can. We can put the insulation tile here. Or maybe just this. And we can access you from the bottom. You guys building this whatsoever? No. I want this in place too. And this is not important. Actually, it's not. It's not. Right. Did I need that for anything then? Yes, to go into the top. Or do I want to go... I don't want to get in here anymore. I want to go in here. I also want to close the door again, I think. Once we are in there. Yeah. No, don't empty that. Move it here. That is like 30-ish grams. Yeah. Okay. And with all that in place, you're gonna heat up this a bit? Of course you are. That's the pipe breaking, that's fine. Deconstruct that so we have access into here, which we don't need whatsoever. But that's like, whatever. Empty that. Honestly, I enjoy this way too much. You are in place, which now takes away all fear of potentially flooding this the wrong way and just opening this up. Except for there's gonna be pressure here. So we don't quite want that. Oh, also these are gonna get cooled down. No, they're not. Okay, cool. So you are up by... Oh, would you look at that? Exactly 10 degrees. It might sound like I knew what I did. It might look like I knew what I did there. Maybe. Numbers. Maybe I can do numbers a bit. I can't do many things, but I can do numbers at times. Right, so there's that. There's going to be a door here for the extra heat exchange. The extra cooling at the top. We need to make sure the door is powered, or else the door is going to be dumb. This is not important. This, you gonna do anything weird here? You're gonna be fine, because this has been replaced. Okay. We can open that door. What could possibly go wrong? Right, the game is about to save anyways. And then we do have both carbon dioxide and chlorine in here. Let's see, chlorine gas, liquid hydrogen 250. How did you get in here? I'd like you to empty that first. Do I? I would like you not to open that up yet. I'd like you to first bring me more CO2. Am I really missing some CO2 here? I feel like there was some. Chlorine gas, liquid hydrogen, supercoolant, and building stuff. Nope. All things are in place. Alright. Yes, it's kinda hot, cold, whatever. Breaking the... extracting more stuff here. Did I cut you? Oh, I had you cut off and then I connected you again. Good job. Yes. You guys are coming. You're going all the way here. Oh well, we did reintroduce more stuff here. You've been vacuumed, that's nice. You managed to do that, awesome. Let's leave that door open. Ah yes, yes, liquid hydrogen, oxygen. Everywhere, perfect. You guys coming in or not? That should be reachable. Except we are missing a door, yeah, okay. Mea culpa. It will be reachable in just a second. This will sort itself out. This is gonna be just fine. You just... No? How about now? Yeah, do the scary thing. Open the door to hell. Can we appreciate that? We can't open that door. Wait, really? I mean, I guess. Maybe. I can deconstruct it, no problem. So it's gonna work. Sort of. Need to break one metal. Yes, I do realize how the problem is. Where the problem is. My problem with that is... I don't want this space to be open all the time. Because that would introduce a few things here that I don't want to be here. Like the potential threat of, if this ever goes gases, it would escape. We had that before. It should not happen anymore, but who knows. I mean, for now we can go in here, doesn't matter. We just have to put that tile in place again. The problem with that being... Well, there's two problems here. This is one big problem. These tiles are a problem too. Are you still being weird? You're still running? Why is that? How? What? What? Why did you bring gas in here? That makes no sense. This thing doesn't have... Oh, it does have a connection. I said nothing. I'm still confused. Okay. I guess we made more liquid oxygen. And we destroyed that lock. How did we destroy that lock? Again. That's the minimum, that's the nothing gas here, right? Yes. Alright, you stay closed for now. There, this bit is fine, it doesn't make any difference right now. It might even relieve some pressure. Damn it. You are going to be fine for the most part. Except for the hydro up here. Why is there hydro here? Because of the pipe. Right, we just replaced that. I don't know where the hydro came from. Why this? How did you get up there? But yes, we can use some more CO2 to fix that right inside part. I'm not sure if it's gonna... It should be fine. Probably. I need to make this into a bigger build, so we have more CO2 at hand. Also, I kind of want to take a break in a bit, but I also want to fix this. So there's that. Are we looting a lot of stuff here? This is still closed. I feel like there's more. It's like 4 kilograms. It's 10 each time the pipe broke. It's fine. What's your problem? What is this guy providing us with? Power-wise, the doors. It's not a problem unless the doors are going to be bugged. So it should be just fine. Your temp is with what? I should put you back up to 210, to 200, because dangers are there. Right, that's micrograms, milligrams. We'll have to pump that, probably. Still wondering where it came from. Is that really all from this one tile? It is. Pretty much is, yes. Okay. I'll just go ahead and put a pump here. And you just reintroduce that. Yes. Fine. Yellow alert, sure. You had 200 grams there. Yes, yes, true. Did I freeze that? No, I didn't freeze it. It was an accident. It was bound to happen, wasn't it? This might actually destroy itself. Or not, I don't know. Right. We did bring the CO2 in here. We made another one. We made another one. Over here. Let's move that. Fix that lock. This lock is not even a problem, I guess. Just weird. Like, there's nothing leaking big time. It's all good. I want to have another bottle here just in case. Starvation. Leo, you gonna eat something or not? You wanna mop instead? Are you with the mafia or something? Oh look, liquid hydrogen where it's not supposed to be. I mean, I guess that works. It's gonna stay liquid here, or just vanish into nothingness. And we have the pump too. Oh no 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 no. It's fine. The oxygen will just freeze. It's not a problem. Do I want to put a temperature here? Cooling down, right? This should go in here eventually. Liquefy and be fine. Did I mop this? Or did you just get deleted against some other stuff? I think this got deleted against some other stuff. SC, how much SC is that? Can I use that? 8 kilograms. No idea why there's 8 kilograms of SC here. I don't want it here. I do still need again to have a 30 gram package. Perfect. I'll need that over here. Time and time again. This hydro is just gonna delete itself, yeah. We gotta wait for that. You have like 50 grams. You're not deleting yourself, right? You're just gonna join this big part. Yeah, the temps up here are a bit high. That's fine. There's the CO2, we can open that up. Fix our infinite storage. The right hand side oxygen, that will fix itself over time. The oxyhydrogen, it will delete itself too in just a bit. There should be no stuff in here destroying the SC, I don't think. You usually just did that? Okay. The SC is gonna be just fine, okay. We can open the door, but only from the other side. We could open the door from the other side. Build this tile again. Wait for all this to go down. Freeze and whatever. And then put our SC here. We can go in from this side and close the door from that side. There's another thing I could do. I could leave this all in place and put automation here and a mechanized airlock, so I can access this if ever something weird happens again. But why would that happen? Like, why would that happen? Like, it wouldn't, right? This only happened because we... It would be another layer of security, though. The only issue is if I replace that with a different door, it's a lot of stuff, a lot of you know, stuff like a lot of heat, which will heat up. That's gonna be fine. If I put fucking 800 kilograms, is it 800? It's 400 kilograms of some metal here. That metal will flush some stuff into nothingness. And then there will be gas here, hydrogen, and it's gonna be awful. I could put 2 doors here first and close it off. Wait for it to cool down. My problem being I might want to put, for the future, a liquid sensor in here, a hydro sensor in here, which I really don't need. It's just some nonsense vanity project. Let's not do that. We open you up, we close you again from the other side. Once this has all been fixed, as for now there's nothing here to do. You are gonna be stable because we doubly make sure that it would be stable. You can clean that out, and that's a few grams, they're gonna vanish eventually. There was hydro over here somewhere, there still is. I have no idea what this is gonna do. It stays compressed as long as there's oxygen. Once it's gone, it's gonna expand, and it will realize there is too much space for it, and it will just go vanish. Because there's too much space for it to occupy. What? Wait, are you to gold? No. I was about to say, is this freezing into solids, but it's not. Weird. Right, the door is open. We can go in. Nothing bad happened, obviously. First we want to put that back into its place. And then open these, and that's gonna be just perfectly fine. Maybe even open up a thingy here to allow this gas to get into contact with the pipes. Content minus 250. Did I reduce your 260? No. 260, 260, 260, 250, 260. And here you are kind of hot. Okay, that's why. And you're minus 250, so you are basically the same temp. There's no point in reducing that, removing that. Also, this went down by quite a bit, actually. Solid hydrogen. Almost a ton. Yeah. If only we could make a 10-shift plate of that. Carbon dioxide empty right now. Chlorine gas empty right now. It's not even that bad. And you... Oxygen. Liquid, solid oxygen, sweep only. sweep only. And then you go ahead and sweep all of that. All of that for now. And we'll move that over by hand. 1. You stack these together, it's gonna be easier for all of us. Alright, that's looking funny, but okay. You're still doing proper heat exchange, this is kinda hot. This is kinda cold, this is kinda not properly. I'll remove that tile for a sec, it's gonna speed things up. Right, that's not a thingy tile. That's fine. Because I have magic hands. We can close the door. We have magic. You're gonna flush this. That's not a problem. You're gonna close the door. Wait, he can close the door from this side? What? How? Magic hands of the duplicant. It's not luck. It would have been fine either way. I thought he'd go inside. Which would have been fine. He would be in here. And since there's no more liquid here, we can just open up this bit and can go outside again. So magic hands would have not been a problem. But this is fine too, I guess. We want to get up here. Well, we want to first have this all liquefy again. How are you all doing? What are you doing there? What is there? Oh my god, this is like with oxygen. How did you do that? I mean, this is all a low amount nonsense. It's all fine. I could even have this open, basically. It's all liquefying like instantly, but... Oh, I see. They're trying to drop it. And then it liquefies inside the thing. And displaces my supercoolant. Which, there should be some SC down here then. Oh, it was deleted. Probably was deleted. Right, you have no way to bring this. I will have you have your dropper inside then. To the bottom. I don't know. Maybe here. Maybe outside. To do the same for liquid oxygen, hydrogen. For solid, no I don't, because there's nothing outside that is solid. Hydrogen. You are good, I'll ignore that. So you built this. We're just waiting for all that nonsense. It's gonna be only a few grams. Hey, wait, are you still running, by the way? Oh yeah, that's like the most unnecessary thing ever. I'll cut you off here. This is all oxygen except for this part. Right. You guys should just stop. And we can still use this. It's not pumped for nothing, right? We can just introduce that again into here. And here. We cut you off. And there's just oxygen we can use. Which has accidentally been pumped in circles, but hey, fine, whatever. Right. You are just... Are you being weird? Gas on gas being weird. Oh, that's my SC. That's what I've been looking for. Right. Let's get that back. You are all perfectly stable. I'll leave this in place, I'll leave that in place. Yeah, sure. There is some SC. You are going to be on this spot. Since things are the way they are. Oh, I do want to get this insulation out of there again. That's quite wasteful. Okay, that's gonna be removed. Actually, we can copy paste. Actually, there's nothing to copy paste here. Oxygen. And sweep only. Sweep this, sweep that. Did you merge those bottles? No. Kinda. Move that over here. You're gonna eat. Alright, you gonna eat. Wait, what? Wasn't this bad, was it? Okay. And of course you guys will puke, because space, the final frontier. Always destroying the duplicate self without any means of automation. I'll take the item. Oh, look at that! It's almost cleaned out again. Are you? You're gonna be annoying. Like when I put this tile in here again, this bit will just flush into gas again and it will be annoying. Let's do that right away because... Wait, no, let's first open this bottle. It makes no difference. It makes not a lot of difference. Mop this. Mop that. Oh, would you look at that? There's too much SC. This is all to be mopped too. I guess we have no way to bring the naphtha or something. Still a few grams. SC, move that here again. Deconstruct this bit. Do that part. I guess this is all important. I want it done. Liquid oxygen, liquid supercoolant. Moved. And emptied. Alright, and that's some hydro. We wanna mop this up too. There might be more here in a sec. It's gonna flash now. Yeah. And of course we would mop the SC sideways. My bad. Solid chlorine. Oh, there have you. There are you. There you are. There. Yeah. Let's put that down here. Surely that's gonna be just fine. That's never gonna do anything, is it? Solid chlorine. At least it's still here. Same as the CO2. Wait. I moved you to the wrong spot, didn't I? That's the CO2. It would have been crushed anyways. But still. Chlorine. That goes here. Yes. Not even that worth the duplicate work, but whatever. You are looking good. You are going to mop this. And these bottles, wait, what? Alright. Can you merge those now? No, it's gonna be 2 bottles. Okay. Liquid oxygen. Why can't I can empty this and move, yes. And the rest is just being wonky. Wait, are you moving both of them? You are. Wait, what? Where? Oh, over here and here. Okay. I guess it's gonna be 2 separate move commands. And empty commands. 4 tons. Let's empty that. 1.3 tons. Let's empty that too. That's not gonna be a problem whatsoever now, is it? And this is micrograms of hydro. That's not ever gonna do anything. Unless we put maybe a temperature plate here. And redo the SC lock. So that's kind of important. Let's not do SC here, let's not do a temperature plate, that's a lot of mass. We could just instead go with a bridge of any kind. You're nice and cold. Hydro. Let's move that over. There's still stuff getting into existence here. Which might displace the SC again. Like it did right away. Good job, game. Okay, in that case. We need to have this not be hydrogen. I'll just go with the conductive wire, put that in here. Like any logs that comes down here instantly just is too little, and but which comes into contact with the pipe here, right? It freezes, it vanishes into nothingness, and that's that. Like here, like this bridge does with the rest. And this will just vanish into nothingness too. Eventually. Right. Okay. And then we can reintroduce our SC into the right spot. And SC, go here. You stay in here. Wasting precious HO2. H2, yes. The full 20 milligrams. It's not me, it's the game, it's just deleting it. If the game is deleting stuff, I'm allowed to do so too though, so I also now have legitimatized all the abuses I can do. Oh, there's still stuff here, why? This is closed. Is it still the same stuff as before? It has to be. Oh my. Okay. You're fine, right? Yes. You're just fine. How much is that? Oh, we can empty that. 100, and that's pretty much just 10 plate worth of liquid solid hydrogen. Beautiful. How much is left here? 900 micrograms. Wait, did you flush into... Why? What is so hot in here? Is it because of the tiles here? Oh, you did some... Oh, yeah, you did. There we go again. This is... Of course you would. I could put a thing here. It's just gonna take a bit of time. Alright. It will fix itself. All things, if you ignore them, they will fix themselves. How are my temps over here? Well, you can walk kind of warm. How are the debris in here? They're just balancing out. It's 140 though, and 15, so they're gonna be like 70 degrees. I don't quite like this temp. Also, your target temp would be higher. I guess we'll extract more here, so I guess. What's your thingy? Right, you exchange heat over here. We're not adding much on this side of the world map, whatever. So I guess we could do this and that and just add some cooling on here. It's gonna be nice and simple. Like so. And for horizontal distribution, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Use gold, it's fine. It's not like this stuff is gonna melt. What's your problem? You seem to be choking. No. Why are you not running? The temps should be more than fine. Do we have power? Are you hooked up? You're hooked up. You just don't need to provide power. You're running away all the time? That's nonsense. You are 25 to whatever. 20 to 25. You go 15 to 20. That's the same the other ones too, isn't it? Wait, you should just provide power all the time. Right. And you should help. So that was like 70. So if below 70, up to 70, starting at 65, and you will always be running because we don't have enough power anyways. You just generate more extra power. Great, okay. And actually we're running out of, well, not power, but magma power, sort of. I'd like to put this all into the right thing. The right thing, yes. There goes that. You would go, be hopping over here for now. So for now this is all nonsense. No, I'll just give the dig orders for now. And build order. So we'd be coming all the way down here. This would obviously be 9s. Can we reach the top here? This would be nice because of reachability. Oh, duplicants will be so stupid about this. It's gonna be all 8s. And so is that. And there's gonna be 7s here. You go left to right. 6s, 5s, 4s. This can be 4, 4, 4 all the way to here. And then we have these 3s, and this is all gonna be 3s. And it's gonna be fine. You are not gonna be fine like this. And then we have access to all the left-hand side magma. My game crashed today because of a single pack and 10-tile pool was glum, and I decided to move it to see if it's still glum. But a single pack and a 10-tile pool. That sounds not quite intended. But I guess the game sometimes does weird things. So there's that. Right, we kind of fixed that. There's still some stuff over here. Or not. But that just happened with that. It would. That's grams still, what the heck. What's your temp? You're gonna freeze instantly. There's nothing here, right. You're just taking your time. There's pipes in here actually. Let's do that too. So we have cold stuff on both sides. Actually, there. Alright, now with that in place, did you ever get to build the trailblazer part? You did. So we'll bring this down. And we have to build all of these one by one. Wait, what's that? Rover module? Have you been? No, we still need the rover thingy, okay. And the worst part about this is really, you can access this, right? And you can use it as a gauntry. And if you had a gauntry, it wouldn't even give you any benefit whatsoever. Which is really annoying. So is the counting bug the game is doing. Like, this is 25 kilograms and 25. What if I told you again, this is 25? And this is also 25. Do we have a problem with counting game? You're not powered, that's not gonna break the wire, is it? What's the temp in here anyways? 27 degrees, oh my. Water at 37 point whatever, water to cold. It's kinda annoying, isn't it? Like, it tells you the water is too cold, yeah sure, or whatever. But then you can't actually heat it up or empty it. Well, that's super annoying. Just rebuild it. You RAM changing data 1 bit at a time. I need context. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Yeah, my RAM is changing data 1 bit at a time. Well, no, if it's parallel, it might change it by 1 byte at a time. So there's that. Convince me otherwise. That's fine. Okay. So I'm not completely off. Cool. Since this is somewhat stable, I think, let's have a look at you guys real quick, and then I'll call it a day for today. Oh my god, it's so late. You've been all fine, right? Because why wouldn't you? We replace that. Will I hate myself for doing this? Because we are currently using this to bring power through here. That's fine. I wouldn't want to use my nuclear reactor room as a power transport room. We can always do a bit of a vanity project in the future to re-look at that. Why is this taking so long though? Didn't I tell you to do this like when the whole nonsense stuff started? And why is there so little oxygen here? That you can actually off gas. Where's the sauna? I didn't see. There's the sauna. And we specifically didn't put the sauna on this planet. Asteroid. For reasons. Because we don't need a sauna on the planet with people that won't build saunas for other people. And how does it work? Did you not see the sauna setup? Have you joined too late for that? The smiley indicates otherwise. We always need sauna. A sauna. Oh, you need one? Oh, you mean I need to... You need to have more? Less? Fewer? There's 3 of them, look. And they... Whenever there's 25 kilograms of output from the water, that will activate this. Well, if we hit the 25 amount in here, this is gonna go green. This whole construct will make this permanent green signal into a single blip, so we only have 1 tick of green going down here, which will reset the... Excuse me, which will reset this counter, which then allows 25 kilogram of steam to come up. Once this hits 25, it goes green, which it is now. This again, it stays green, but only gives a quick impulse here for 1 tick, making this a green wire for the tick, and resetting this meter as well. And now this meter is waiting for 25 kilograms to go through, and allowing steam to come up again. And so it just cycles between those two. And you always have the same amount of steam coming in that is going out in water. Always like having 50 kilograms everywhere in here. And for some reason along the line, the game sometimes just brings into existence a few extra milligrams, micrograms of steam. But from a logic perspective standpoint, there shouldn't be anything like that. Do you need chlorine to be built? Why is there... what? You need bleachstone. Oh, okay. I didn't quite realize that. Fine. Wait, there's enough pressure here for you to off gas. Okay. Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh yes, because we changed things around a bit. How's the breathability here? That's fine. This thing... Was it overpressuring things? It might not have been. Why are you running? Oh, would you look at that? That's a weird connection there. Okay, so you've been running all the time, wasting power. I see. Are you actually going up? We actually have some more power production than we are using. Beautiful. There's still oxygen here. It's gonna go away. You still need some time. How much is that? Are you kidding me? You're trying to troll me here. You really just want me to build a dam shift plate or something. I could raise the entire floor top here. It would fall down, it will. It is going... It's coming into the contact with this tile, isn't it? And then it's gonna flush up again. Is that what's happening here? I feel it is like that. Alright, let's fix this by putting a temperature plate there and be done with it. What was that material? I would like this to be gold, because gold has a super low heat capacity, and so it won't take so long to heat up. And that's the final task of the day. And meanwhile, in the meantime, we are gonna do more tasks over here. So the final task is not actually the final task, it's just one task among many. How's the pressure here? Weird. I thought so. Did you just deconstruct something else? No, it's good. Okay, you guys are weird, and this is not reachable because of why? Oh, right. Because of that. My bad. Alright, this is all fine and good and dandy. You can't reach this tile. Gotta open that up, gotta close this. Don't need to go down here. How about we instead just go down here? Great, we have water for... we had water for our toilets. Wait, did you not pee your pants? Did you instead spread the germs then? No. Impressive, and we don't even have those entombed by snow. Because we did cut off... Wait, what? Oh, we just removed the power, right. It's gonna be just fine. There's gonna be a little bit of water here, and most of the water was going to the plants anyways. We could just cut those off for now. Sure. Or maybe change priorities. We have plenty of food for now. We have 1 million. I was thinking of shipping it off, but maybe not now. Right, you have stuff to do. Damage overheat. Conveyor loader. Lead. You still over... yeah. You're allowed to do anything? Yeah, sure, let's leave it at that. Temperature plate, the final task. Well, I want to fix the loader one too. This is almost the final task. As for the debris on top, we're gonna access this from here and clean it again. You are not very good at building, are you, Catalina? You are not very good at building. Not at all. That thing's still taking some time, okay. No, this goes nice and cold. Flop. Doodle ding dong. And everything's gone. And this is going to go away too. And so is that. There's still stuff dropping down though, so I don't want to empty the SC yet. What's up with you? You should be able to go back home and not use the toilets because there's no water inside. That's fine, I guess, sort of. You don't need toilets, it's fine. You're gonna be stressed? Not that much, okay, cool. Let's ignore this, it's not a problem, it's just an issue. And rebuild that thingy. That thing. What? Oh, I just accidentally hit the Steam overlay. In the lag. Here. Put that in place, make it steel. Because it is a steel. And then, you guys have anybody to host over to, by any chance? Hey, what's your problem? Too cold. Really? No, it's not, it's too hot. Okay, wait, what? Yeah. Okay. Your steam turbines seems to be mad. They are just a bit warm. Because we haven't quite filled this up and fixed it up yet. Right. Let's build that too. That, and that. They have been mad from time to time. What? You're kind of hot though. What's the entire temperature here? 55? Oh, it's been stagnant the entire time. That's why. Alright. I can't cut you off. I have to open you up anyways. That's gonna be a bit of a heat spike. Yeah, it's fine. It's just a bit of hot igneous rock coming out. This stuff is kind of too hot for my taste though. Did you actually set this up properly? You did. Is it a... Well, this is not quite as large as the other side. I guess there was stuff in the way of things before. We'll make you a bit larger here too. Eventually anyways. For the time being, I'll put you on 5. And I'll forget about that. And yes, things are a bit hot. hot, hot, hot. But with you in place, things are not going to be so hot anymore. It's gonna take a second though. You do everything. You are going up to 70. Well, it's only non-radiant pipe, so it's gonna take a bit. That's gonna be fine. We will need a bit of extra SC though. We can just steal that from here maybe. You coming up, you're negative, and oh my god, this is so cold though. You could just come in here. So let's not forget about doing that. Can you please take this pipe? Thank you. Alright, you're gonna keep filling this up. Filling this up until we reach roughly here. So we have some room for the empty pipe stuff. You're being weird. Oh, you're gonna be 50-50. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll wait another second here. This should be roughly enough. We can do the details next time if we think of it, or we forget about it. Either way is fine. It's gonna be a few empty bits and pieces, but there's no AT here, so it's not really gonna be a problem in throttling or whatever, turning on and off. Right, this is nice and cold now, and so will that be. As soon as we have the cold stuff coming in, which is no longer cold because it's heating up already. It's still -7, -5, -6, and I don't want it to instantly flush it too hot. I want this to be somewhat slow in heat exchange, and it's already getting cooled down here. Right, what's your temp? Somewhat over what I want it to be. What's your problem? Steam is too cold. Alright, sure. Yeah, I will lower this a bit. I think we had this higher because of the wire we had snipped. So that's why we shot on our output temperature, our target temperature. 99, yeah, you're gonna go down easy peasy. And with that in place, let's have a quick look at who's online. Angry Survivor is not playing Oni. Probably the Southern Fin is always. Creative Discovery. Oh no, that's German. Hold on. I never hosted Carlos. Let's see if he's nice. Hehe. Yeah. Here, Carlos doesn't seem too bad, right? That looks good. Go somewhere else for once. What does the title say? He's on for 40 minutes. Need more. That sounds good. Alright, so I'll go ahead and try that for once. I'm sure we won't find anybody tomorrow, and then we'll have to... I'll send you over to the Southern Fin again. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back later, maybe, probably, with some Valheim. If you want to see what I'm doing, probably just gonna go into the mountains or something, finding some silver. Tomorrow back at 1400-ish hours, continuing this disaster and going for the Niobium planet. And Priest, what do you mean OMG Valheim? Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Have a beautiful weekend, and until next time, bye bye.